Hello everyone.
Hi, good evening.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
Shit.
yes,
Can you see the screen clearly?
yes, yes. We can see it.
Okay, okay.
yes.
Let's wait for everyone to join.
तो आपका जो टू रिजेक्शन वाला स्ट्रेटेजी है ना बहुत अच्छी है बहुत स्ट्रांग है
To rejection. Sorry, I don't understand Hindi.
टू 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 जो है ना टू रिजेक्शन वाला जो कैंडल होता है उसके बाद जो ओ सॉरी सॉरी
You're talking Hindi, man.
सॉरी
मैं
Yeah,
इंग्लिश
please.
में ट्रांसलेट करके थोड़ा सा बात करें.
Yes, please talk English.
योर टू रिजेक्शन कैंडल्स जो स्ट्रेटेजी
Yes.
वेरी गुड
Yeah,
वेरी गुड
thank you. Yeah, it is working most of the time. It is very good strategy. Okay, guys. So you are ready for today class?
Yes, good morning, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Hello, hello. Okay. So please mute your mics.
ओके
Okay, so hello everybody. Today class is about the SNR and welcome to the first class. Okay, but before starting the class, I need to ask you practice the points that I teach every day. Okay, so the practicing the point is very important. With practicing, you can be better and better. Okay, so today topic is about the SNR, but before that, we need to understand the candle first. I know most of you know, but I just repeat to understand better. This green candle, this is a bullish candle. The candle open here. This is the lowest point that this candle reach in this minute, and this is the higher point, and this candle close here. So this is opening price and this is closing price. If suppose this is $1, here is $1.10. So you can see the buyers enter here, and we call this candle a bullish candle, this green candle. Okay, and this one, this is a bearish candle, the red candle. The candle open here, so this is opening price, and the candle close here. You can see this is the closing point of the candle, and you can see this is the high point that the candle reached, and this is the lowest point. So this is the green candle is a bullish candle. It shows us the buyers enter in the market, and this one, this is a bearish candle. It shows us the sellers enter in the market. Okay, so on this picture, we need to know what is the SNR for trading. Okay, the SNR is very important. So we all need to know about the SNR. So what is the SNR? SNR is support and resistance. What is the support? Support is where the buyers enter. You can see here the buyers enter. So we call this a support. And resistance is where the sellers enter. You can see here sellers entry, so we call this a resistance. Okay, so if you see here, you can see the market is going up, right? You can see the market reverse here and the sellers enter. Because the market reverse here, we call this a SNR level. And here you can see again the market come to this level, again it reverse. So it means this is a SNR level. You can see again the market try to go up, right? It hit this level and it reversed. So again, it is a SNR level. And again here, the market hit this level. Again, you can see it reverse, a buyer's entry. So this is a SNR. You can see, if you see here, the market reverse here, 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 again it's reverse here, again it's reverse here, again it's reverse here, here, again it's reverse here, again it's reverse here, again here, again here, again here, and again here. So you can see the market is full of the SNR. So what we can do, how we can use the SNR, you can see there is so many SNR in the market. If you draw all this line, you can see there is so many reversal in the market. So what we can do, we need to know what is the strong SNR level. Okay, so the strong SNR level have 3 signs, and what are those? The SNR level, no need to have all of these 3 together. One of these is enough, but always check the level in the past. I will explain you clearly. Okay, so the first sign that the level is strong, that the market reversed, that the level reversed the market so many times. Okay, so what is my mean? If you check here, you can see this is a SNR level, right? This is a SNR level. On this market, we just seeing one reversal, right? Let's try to draw another level here. Okay, this level. And as you all know, the SNR level is not a just one line, it is an area. That's why I draw the SNR level like this. You can see from this closing point and with this closing point, I draw this area. So the SNR level is area. Okay, so if you see this level, you can see the market hit this level, it reversed, right? So you can see there is a reversal here. Again, it hit this level, it reversed. Again, you can see it hit this level, it reversed. Again here, again here, again here, again here. So you can see 7 times this level, this area reversed the market. You can see, so it reversed the market so many times. This is the sign that the level is very strong and we can trust this level. So in the future, when the market come again to this level and close at this level, we can trust this level and we can go for a lower option, because we already see the market respect this level so many times. You can see this is not 100%. You cannot expect 100% every time that the market will close at this level, it reverse. Sometimes it will break the level, but mostly it is more than 80%, and it will work more than 80% if you find the strong SNR levels. Okay, so the first sign that the level is a strong level is that the market, that the level reversed the market so many times. So let's go to the second one. The second one is that the level starts a momentum. So what is the momentum? If you see 3 candle or more, 3 candle or more with the same color. You can see here these 3 candle are green, are bullish candle, so we call this a momentum. Don't worry, we will talk about the momentum deeply in the future classes, but I just wanna show you. So we call this a momentum. These are the bullish candles, right? So we call this a bullish momentum. And here you can see this one, this is a bearish momentum because we are seeing more than 3 candle with the same color. These are red candle, bearish candle, so we call this a bearish momentum. So if the level start a momentum, it is a sign that the level is strong. So let me show you. If you see here this area, this is SNR level, right? We are seeing a reversal here, and we are seeing a buyer's entry, so this is a support level. Okay, so you can see from this level we are seeing 3 bullish candle. It is a bullish momentum, right? And in the future, when the market close at this level, you can see again a buyer's entry, and the market respect this level. So this is a sign that the level is strong and we can trust this level. And I always recommend you to check the past of the level. Always check the first one. Okay, check the past of the level. I will show you in the chart also, but let me explain this one. Okay, and the third one, the third sign that the level is strong is the market, the level make a very strong candle. So if you see a very strong, very long candle from a level, the level can be a very strong level, but always check the level. Okay, so let me show you this one also. If you see here, you can see this is a this one. This is a strong candle, right? So let's draw this level. Okay, so we draw this level, right? Because we are seeing a very strong candle from this level. So in the future, if the market come to this level and it close at the level, you can see we already know this is a strong level, and you can see again a buyer's entry from this level. At least for one candle, for 1 minute, we can expect a reversal. So this is the level. At least for one candle you can expect a reversal, and at least for 1 minute, or you are trading in 5-minute chart, at least for 5 minutes, at least for one candle, the market will reverse. Okay, so let me repeat again. What is the sign of that the level is strong? The first one was if the level reverse the market so many times. The second one, if the level starts a momentum. And the third one, if we see a very strong candle from the level. Okay, so we have 3 kind of SNR. So what are those? The first one, and you all know, is the horizontal level, right? So you can see this is the horizontal level that I draw here. The second one is the trend line. So if you draw, you can see here a buyer's entry, this is an entry point, and again here a buyer's entry, right? So if you draw like this a trend line like this with 2 entry points, you will get the third entry points in the future. When the market come back here, you can expect a bearish entry. So this one is the trend line. And the last kind of SNR is the round number. You can see this line in the market. You can see here this line. This is the round number, and you will see this type of line in the market oftenly, and I will explain this in the chart clearly. The round number is the price where the price end with 0. So let me explain clearly about this kind of level in the chart. Okay, so if you see here, let me show you. You can see here the price. Okay, let me clearly show you. Okay, here you can see the price here and with 0. You can see this is 1 0. We can have 1 0, 2 0, 3 0, 5 0. We can have, and if the zeros be more, it is sign that the round number is maybe it is stronger, but always we need to check the round number. Sometimes you can have 5 0 in the round number, but the market didn't respect that round number, so we cannot trade with that round number. Sometimes the market respect a round number with 1 0 so many times, so we need to respect that level and we can trade with that level. Okay, so you can see this is the round number, and always you need to check the round number. Okay, so in the chart, let's see some levels. First, the horizontal line, the horizontal level. Okay, let me draw a level here. Okay, this horizontal level we draw from here and here. You can see from this closing point and this wick, the level are a area. So don't draw only one line, you can lose your trade. Always draw the levels, the horizontal levels, as an area. Okay, so this level, this horizontal level, what we need to do, we need to check the level in the past. So how we can check the level? If you see here, you can see the market come to this level. You can see it close at this level, a reversal. Again, you can see here the market touched this level, again a seller's entry. Here you can see the market didn't close at the level, but because the level is very strong with a touch, you can see the bars enter. But we cannot trade on this situation. We need to market close at the level like this, or the market can close in the middle of these two lines like this, or it can close at the last line here, the lower line, like this. So if the market closes here, here, or here, you can trade for a higher option, but not on this situation, because you can see the market close here. It still, there is a gap. So the market can fill the gap, as you all know, but sometimes if the market be very strong with a touch, you can see the market reject very strongly and the bars enter. Okay, so let's check our level here. Again, you can see a reversal. here a reversal, here you can see the market close at this level, a reversal. So you can see the market is respecting this level that we draw. Okay, so we draw from here, I think. Okay, from here. So in the future, so you draw this level and you will wait that the market hit this level again, right? So in the future, what will happen? You can see here the market come to this level. You can see a reversal, it closed at the level, and you can see a reversal here. Again, you can see the market close at this level, there is a reversal, right? Again, in the future, you can see this market close at this level, a reversal, and you can see like this, you can draw a strong level and you can check it. Always check the levels, guys. Always check the level. It is so much important. If you see a level here and you draw and you saw the market didn't respect, you saw just this reversal, the market didn't respect this level in the past, never. So you cannot trust this level. Okay, so that's why I told you the first one is very important. Always check the past of the level, and when you saw the market is respecting the level so many times, you can trust and you can trade with that level. Okay, so the next one was the trend line. So let me check for a good trend line. Okay, here you can see with the 2 entry points, as I told you, with the 2 entry points, you can see here a seller's entry point and again here a seller's entry point, right? With the 2 entry points, you can draw a trend line. So let me draw here. Okay, so you can see here I draw this trend line with these 2 entry points. You can see the market hit this trend line, a strong sellers. Again, the market hit this trend line, again a seller's entry. So when you draw the trend line with 2 entry points, it will give you the 3rd or 4th entry points in the future. When the market again come to this level, you can trust and close at the level. Okay, and close at the level, not with a gap. You can trust and you can place a lower option here. Okay, so let me show you here what happened. Okay, so you can see, as I told you, we need to market close at the level like this. Okay, if suppose the market close like this, then we can trust and we can go for a lower option. But here you can see the market close, you can see with the gap. This candle open here, there is still a gap to the level, right? As I told you, the market can go up and fill the gap, or the sellers can reject and enter directly. So we cannot trust. This is 50-50 chances. So here the market close with the gap, we cannot trust, we need to wait. And here you can see the market broke this level, so we couldn't trade with this trend line. But you can see when the market again come back, because this is a strong trend line and it closed at the level, right? You can see here close exactly at the level, there is a rejection. So you can see at least for 1 minute we can expect a buyer's entry, and you can see the buyer's entry here. So the first one was horizontal level, the second one was the trend line, and the last one was the round number, right? So let me show you a round number. Okay, here you can see it have 20. It may be a strong round number, but as I told you, we need to check. We cannot trust. We need to check. Okay, so I draw this round number. So let's check in the past. Okay, you can see here. You can see the market reverse here. Again, it closed at this round number, reversal. Close at this round number, reversal. Okay, let's check. Okay, here a reversal, here reversal, here reversal, here also. You can see the market is respecting so many times. You can see reversal, 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 here reversal, here also, here also. So you can see the market is respecting this round number so many times. So now we can respect this round number and we can trade with that. If the market close at this round number again, you can trade a lower option, and mostly, not always, as I told you, more than 80% of the time you will win the trade and the market will reverse. Okay, so now we know the SNR level type. So let me repeat it again because these are so important. So it was the horizontal level, the first one. The second one was the trend line, right? And the last one was the round number. And we know the sign that the level is strong or not. The first one that we should check for every level is the market is respecting this level. We are seeing so many reversal on that level or not. So if the level reverses the market so many times, it is a sign that the level is strong. The second one, if the level starts a momentum, right? If the level starts a momentum, it is a sign that the level is strong. And the third one, if the level make a very strong candle. So these are the signs that the level is strong, and we need to trade with this level. As I show you, the market have so many levels. We cannot trust all of them. We can trust these three types. So always check for a strong level. Don't trade for with every level. Okay, so now let's talk about how you can draw a level. For example, you are seeing a reversal here, right? Okay, you can see the market reverse here, so it is a SNR, right? So we need to draw this SNR and we need to check it. Always check the level. Okay, so let me draw this level and let's check it. Okay, here you can see there is a seller's entry here, a reversal. Okay, let's check more. Here you can see buyer's entry, seller's entry, a reversal, buyer's entry. So you can see the level is working. Let's check more. Here again you can see a reversal, again a reversal. So if you check this level, you can see it is working. You can see with a touch so many buyers enter here. Here also there is a reversal. So when you check this level, you will see the market is respecting this level, right? We draw from this point. Okay, so we check this level, the market is respecting. So when the market close at this level, we can trust. You can see here it closed here, a reversal, again it closed, a reversal, again it closed, a reversal, again it closed here, reversal, again it closed here, a reversal, again here. So you are seeing mostly the market will respect the strong levels. So the second one was when the market start a momentum. Okay, here you can see there is a bullish momentum, right? If you have 3 candle or more, like here it is 5 candle with the same color, it is a momentum. So here we are seeing a bullish momentum. So let's draw the level here. Okay, okay, so we draw this area. What we need to do, we need to check this level in the past. So let's check. Okay, here you can see this market close at this level. You can see a reversal. Okay, here close at this level, we are seeing a reversal. Okay, here you can see there are some reversal here. Okay, so if you check this level, you are seeing this market is respecting this level, right? So we check this level, this one, and we know it is a strong. So let me see. Okay, you can see in the future when the market close again at this level, at least for 1 minute, we can expect a reversal. You can see with a strong levels you can trade easily and you can get high winning ratio easily. So always check and always search for a strong level. Okay, and the last one was a level make a very strong candle. Okay, let me find one if possible. Okay, here this is a strong candle also, and also a momentum. You don't need to have all of these 3 signs together. One sign is enough, but always check to the past. Okay, always check the market is respecting that level or not. Okay, so let me draw this one. Okay, you can see this is also a strong candle from this round number. You can see this is also a round number. Here you can see 1 0. Okay, so if you check, you can see a reversal, right? Very strong reversal, a very strong momentum. It means this level is very strong. Okay, so let's check in the past. Okay, here you can see. So when the market close at the level, we can expect a reversal. Okay, let me draw the area. Okay, here you can see some reversal. Here you can see a reversal. Okay, so this is also a very strong level. So let me check. Okay, so this breakout, because I told you this one is not 100%. Sometimes you can see a breakout, and this one is because of this momentum. We will talk about these breakouts in the future class, so don't worry. Okay, here you can see at least for one candle, you can see, as I told you, at least for one candle we can expect reversal. Okay, so this way you can understand the strong levels and draw. You can see here again. So in the future the market will mostly respect the level, the strong level. So it is so much helpful. Always try to place your trade with strong levels. So this way you can draw the strong levels manually. So sometimes the people cannot find the level easily. So we have something, it's called Fibonacci tool here. You can see it is looking like this. This is Fibonacci tool. So how you can use it? So when you open the chart, if suppose you open this one, what is the lowest point of this chart and what is the highest point? You can see the market hit this line, this level. This is the lowest point, right? And this is the highest point. Okay, please mute your mic. Okay, so you can see this is the lowest point of this chart that we are seeing, right? You open this chart and you are seeing this is the low and this is the high of this chart here. So you need to select the Fibonacci tool and draw from the, always I say like this, from the past to the future. Okay, you can see here the time here. This is the past and this is the future of the market, right? This point. Okay, so always draw from the past to the future. Don't draw like this from the future to the past. You can see this is not right. If you want to draw Fibonacci correct, always draw from the past of the market to a point to the future. You can see this point is future. Let me show you this point and this point. This is the past of the market, right? And this is now the future. So always draw like this. It will give you a correct Fibonacci tool. Okay, so we draw this Fibonacci tool. What is these lines? All of these lines can be a level. All of these lines. But as I told you, we cannot trust any line that we are seeing. We need to check the line. We need to check how the market is respecting this one, this one, this one. And we need to pick the line that the market is respecting so many times. Okay, so how we can check? Okay, let me draw this line. You can do this. Draw a horizontal level here. Okay, and you can remove the Fibo. Okay, so we have a line, right? Now we can check it in the past. So you can see here the market respect, right? The market respect this one. You can check more. Here you can see it touched this level, a seller's entry. Here also. Here you can see the market close at this level, a seller's entry, right? So you can see the market is respecting this line here. Okay, so here also, so the market is respecting. Always check the Fibo lines also. So when you check in the future, when the market close at this level, you can see it will work. So if you have problem with drawing lines, drawing the levels manually, get help from Fibonacci lines. As I told you, from a lowest point to the higher point, from the past to the future. Always remember this one. let me draw somewhere else and you guys will understand better. Okay, like here, as I told you, from lowest point to the highest point that you are seeing in the chart, like this. Okay, choose one line that you are want to check the levels. Okay, I want to choose this. Okay, I draw this one and I will remove the Fibonacci line and I will check it. Okay, so this way you can easily identify the strong level. You can see with checking, you can see so many times it is respecting. You can see here, 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 here. You can see on this market, just this market, you can see it's respecting so many times. So you can trust this level. And in the future, you can see here, when the market close at the level, you can trade easily and you can see so many buyers enter here because this is very strong level. We check the market is respecting this level so strong. Okay, so this is about the Fibonacci and you can use it very easily and it is a good tool, but always check the level. Don't trust the Fibonacci line blindly, always check the line, and when the market respect, you can trade with that. Okay, and also how you can identify the level in the present market. You can see this market, this candle is running, right? We have something here, this one, this called price bar. This line you can see here, this is price bar. With this we can identify the level easily. You can see I want to trade here and I see this price bar. Okay, I'm watching this one. You can see I set a level here. I can draw this level with help of this price bar, and I can go into the past and check the level. Okay, so you can see with the help of price bar you can know where is the market. You can see the market is hitting this one. I can draw this level, this area, and I can go and check it in the past, and if this level be a strong level, when the market close at this level, I can trade a lower option easily and it will work more than 80% of the times. Okay, so now if you have any question, you can ask me one by one about this topic. So if you have any question, you can ask me.
Hear me?
Yes, hello.
Can you give more examples in the running time, how to find the level and the good place to place the orders, like you did right now?
Yes, sure. Okay. So as I told you, the price bar. Okay, let me show you this one also. You can see the market is reversing. As I told you, I saw this level with the price bar. Okay, please mute your mic. Let me explain this one. Okay, so here you can see I identify this level with the price bar, right? Okay, so you can see the market is respecting this, and you can see here we confirm that this is a strong level, and you can see it reverse. Okay, so now you can see again this price bar here. You can see here there is a reversal, right? You can draw this one. This is also a level, it can be a strong, so we need to check. So this price bar, you can see it is here right now, so we can draw this one and we can check it. Okay, so you are seeing some reversal here. Okay, so you are seeing some reversal. Okay, so let me show you in another chart also. You can see this price bar here. You can go up here. You can see this price bar shows us there is a level, right? We are seeing this price bar. We are seeing a reversal, so we can draw a line here. and we can go back and check it, and if this level be a valid level, the market is respecting this level so many times, we can trust and we can trade easily with this level. Okay, clear?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. If you have any question, you can ask me.
Yes, let people ask first, then I ask again.
Okay, okay. Okay, if you have any question. Yes, hello?
Yeah, how to draw trend lines? When we draw trend lines, do we have to make an area like a horizontal line?
No. With the trend lines, always draw with the closing point, okay? When you are drawing the trend line, always draw with the closing point. Like
In
this, you can
trend line,
see.
there will be no area, right? I mean,
Don't try to draw the trend line with the area. You can see if I draw a trend line as an area, you can see it. This will happen. Okay, let me show you. If I try to draw the trend line as an area, I need to do this, right? And
yeah.
you can see in future what will happen. You can see you cannot trade like this. You can see this so much gap here. So always draw the trend line with the closing point. It will cover every point automatically. Okay, you can see like this. I always draw. Yes.
When we draw trend line, do we have to point from the wick or wick to wick, or from the body to body?
No, closing point, body to body.
Body to body. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Do you have any question? You can ask me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So regarding the trend lines, the one you just drew. So the trend line, is it an area as well or just a line?
No, I already answered this. The trend line, always try to draw the trend line just a line, okay? With the closing point, you can see here. Let me show you. You can see this body closing point and this one. You can see I draw with these two, and it will work, and it will work very good.
Okay, so, got it. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so do you have any question?
Hello.
Hello.
How we can take the area?
Area about the horizontal level. Yes. In the horizontal level.
It's a present line to the horizontal level.
Okay.
The area will work only the horizontal level.
Yes, always try, and also, and okay, let me explain you. In the horizontal level, okay, like this, you can see there is a body, right? There is a body, okay, and we are seeing a wick,
body.
and we are seeing a wick here, okay. Okay, and you like this, you can draw the area, okay. If you see a very long wick like here, don't draw the horizontal level like this, okay. You can see it will confuse you. So don't draw the horizontal area like this with very long wick. Always try to make it tight like this. You can see I draw with this. You can see a reversal here and a reversal here. So like this you can draw. Okay, do you understand? Okay, so if you guys don't have any question, we can finish this session here, and we will explain.
I have one more question, please.
Yes.
I think you can use this chart. Can you bring it closer, please?
Okay. Yes. Here,
for example, something that always confuses me is when we see the line, the area, you set the level, and we see here, for example, the price respect here, and then it broke up here, and then it respect again, and broke up again, and broke up again, and broke up again, and here it respect. Like
Okay.
when I see the price broken, the level, how can I consider it a strong level or not? That confuses me a lot.
Yes.
The other pair we showed here, the NZD, USD, I think got a better example.
Okay. Let me explain you. Okay, so as I told you, we cannot trust every level, okay? We need to check that. Okay, so first we need to check how is this level. You can see the market didn't respect. So this is a weak level. That's why you are seeing so much breakout here. Okay, the market didn't respect that. This is not a strong level, so we cannot trust. Okay, that's why I tell you, always try to trade with a strong level. The market will respect the strong level mostly. Okay.
I think the other pair was a better example. Could you please open the NZD?
Okay,
That
okay.
was, you said as a
Okay.
strong level, but I also could see
This one.
breakout.
This one.
Yes, push to the left, please.
Okay.
More. Yes, here.
Okay.
Here you said the strong level, right?
Yes.
Here we have the same situation. The price come.
Okay.
Hold on. And I can try again. Annotate. Yeah. So it broke down here and it touched and then it respect and then it come and break up and break up and break up and break up and then respect, break up, and here it respect. Like this is confusing.
See, look, yes, look, you want to trade with the touch, with the rejection. It is wrong. As I told you, wait to market close at the level. You can see this closing point to this level is so much gap. You cannot trade here. Okay, and you are seeing this breakout because of this momentum. I told you in the future class I will explain you this deeply. Okay, so this one is because of this breakout, is because of this momentum, but here you can see it respects. Here you can see because of this gap, the gap also are dangerous. I will explain you about the gaps also. You can see it open with so much gap here. This is OTC, low volume. That's why we are seeing so much gap. Here again, the market didn't close at the level. Okay, so you cannot trade here.
What matters is when the market closes.
Yes, exactly.
If the candlestick break down the level, that's okay. That doesn't mean the level is not strong.
No, the breakout, I will tell you. You can see after the breakout also, you can see after the breakout, you can see a reversal, right? Breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal, right? Breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal. So this is also a sign that this level is strong. When the bars break, yes.
Okay. We can say this is the consolidation area, something like that.
Yes, this is a consolidation area. This one. Yes.
Okay, I think I get it. So even if the candlestick broke the level, it doesn't mean it's weak because it's still respecting your own. So we just should wait for the candlesticks close at the level.
Yes, exactly. This is so much important. I told you in the class, in the first of class, if the market close here in the middle or on this line, close, not touch, close. Okay, like this one, close. Then you can trust.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so if you don't have any question, we can close this session.
And
yes.
one more doubt, sir. One more doubt.
Yes.
What is the Fibonacci lines? Which one is the strongest point? Everybody say like 61 point something. That is the very strong level.
This is not so much right. Sometimes yes, it will work, but always check that. You cannot just trust 61.8 is a strong. So let's go. This is a strong line. No, always check that.
Okay.
Yes, always check that. Okay, so we will meet each other in the tomorrow class. So I will end this session. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, my
Okay.
friend.
Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
You're welcome. Good night. Good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Have a good.
Good night.
Hey everyone.
Hello everyone. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
Hi, good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Good morning. Good evening.
Can you hear my voice clearly?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
sir.
can you see the screen?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Let's wait for a couple minutes to everyone join.
Hey, mate.
Hello. Hello.
Is it fine if I ask you a question about the last topic, the S and I?
Yes.
So I have a little bit of question on the. We have the horizontal line.
Okay.
And we also have the trend line.
Okay.
I have a difficult sometimes to identify which one I should be used at the time to place my order.
Okay.
Let's say
In the
sometimes
same
you have-
place, at the same point, you have both horizontal level and trend line.
Right, but let's say the trend line goes a little bit more deep. You still have a little gap between.
Okay.
So, do you mind like just get a little bit into it and tell how you analyze which you want to use at that moment when you get
It is
to
different on market condition. It is in uptrend. It was uptrend or ranging. What kind of market? Do one thing.
What do you
Take
mean?
a screenshot, okay, and send it in personal chat for me. And after the class, I will explain you. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
You have a perfect example on your last YouTube video that you have a horizontal line and a trend
Yes.
line, and you
Yes.
decide to take the trend line.
Okay. Send me the screenshot. I will explain you. Okay.
How's
Yeah,
about
that's fine.
Bro, I have one question.
Yes.
The past, what is the time past I can take the level past time for stability of the strong of the level to measure the strongest of the level. Past means 2 hours, 3 hours, or only 1 hours check. I'm not clear on English.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I understand. You mean when you want to check the past, how much deep you need to go the past, right?
Right,
Yes, sir, you're
right.
right.
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes. Look, no need to go very fast. Okay. If you have some reversal, it's okay. If you don't have, just leave the level and change the chart. Okay. No need to go very, very fast to find the reversal. Okay. Leave it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Understand. Yeah.
Okay, Rajesh asked, what is today's topic? It is about trading in ranging market with SNR levels. Okay, so if you are ready, please mute your mic and let's start today's class. Okay. Okay, so in the previous class, we talked about the SNR, right? Okay, let me show you again. Okay, so we had the horizontal level, we had the trend line. With the 2 entry points, we can draw a trend line, and we had the round numbers. The price end with 0, 1, 2, 3, or more. Round number, and we need to check the round number in the past. We need to check all of them in the past to see how strong the level. And the sign that level is strong was the level reversed the market so many times. The level start a momentum, and the level make a very long and a strong candle. Okay, so today class is about how to trade in the ranging market with SNR. And as you all know, the ranging market and the trendy market are different. So let me show you an example here. You can see this is a ranging market. Ranging market means the market don't go anywhere. Okay, it don't have any direction. You can see it stick on these two line. You can see it didn't go anywhere, it just moved between these two line. But what is the trendy market? Let me show you here. You can see the trendy market, it go in one direction, up or down. Here you can see it is going up. So this is a uptrend, this is a trendy market. And also we have the downtrend. Here you can see this is a downtrend market. As you all can say, this is a trendy market and the market goes down. So these two are different. Ranging market, this one you can see it going nowhere, it just moved between these two lines. This is a ranging market. And we have trendy market like this one, a downtrend like this one, a uptrend. You can see it's going to one direction. Okay, so today we want to talk about how to trade with SNR in ranging market. We are trading with SNR, not predicting the market. We conform our trade with SNR. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, so here, as you can see, I took this picture from a ranging market. Today class is about how to trade in ranging market, and tomorrow class is about how to trade in trendy market with SNR. Okay, so today is only about ranging, and this pic I took from a ranging market. Okay, so let's draw the levels here. You can see here there is a level, right? Why? Because you can see the market try to go up, the sellers enter, the market reverse here, and it is a seller's entry, so this is a resistance level. Okay, let's draw other levels here. You can see this is also a level. The market tried to go down, again a buyer's entry, and because the buyers enter from this level, this is a support level. And again here there is also a level. Okay, you can see the market reverse here, and you can see the buyers enter from this level, so this is a support level. Okay, so today we want to see how we can trade with SNR in ranging market. So we just trade when the market close at the level. Okay, so here you can see the market close here. This is the market closing point, right? We already draw our levels, the levels that we are seeing. It is this one, a resistance, a support level here, and a support level here. You can see this candle close in the middle. We don't know, maybe in the past here it may be a resistance here and the sellers may enter, but here we can see the next level is here. There is a gap, right? As we all know, the market will fill the gaps, so here the buyers can enter and they can continue to this level, this resistance. So here it is 50-50 chance. We don't know what will happen because this candle, this one, close in the middle. Maybe there is a resistance, maybe there is not, and the market continue. So we don't know it will continue or it will reverse. So we need to wait. Always remember this, you don't have to trade every candle. Wait for the right opportunity and conform your trade with a strong SNR. Then you can get very good result. Okay, so here we need to wait. We don't know, so let's see the next candle. Okay, so now what about this one? Let's draw our level. There is a support level, right? We already know, but still there is a gap, right? But we know about the trend line. Trend line is also a SNR level. You can see here there is a buyer's entry, there is a buyer's entry, As I told you, with the 2 entry points, you can draw a trend line, and it will give you the third, fourth entry point when the market in the future come back on the trend line. So here, the market come back, it close at the level, there is a rejection. The rejection shows us that the buyers are interested. This rejection shows us the buyers are interested here and they can enter easily. So we have a level, this trend line. We are seeing strong buyers here. They enter from this trend line. Here you can see again a strong buyers entry. We can see the market close at the level. We can see here the market close at the level. There is a rejection from the buyers. So here we can trust and we can place a higher option here. So this is a good trade. This one you can trust and we can expect a buyer's entry, and we are searching for this kind of trades. Okay, so let's see the next candle. Okay, this is a buyer's entry, but I need to mention a point here. You can see this one. This candle close at the level. This is a level, right? We can expect a buyer's entry, but if you see the opening price of this candle, the candle open here with a gap. So this candle open below the level. So now we cannot trust this candle be a bullish or bearish. So always watch this one. You draw this level here and you are waiting for a buyer's entry, right? If the candle open here above the level, so this is right, you can easily place a higher option and the market will close as a bullish 85, more than 85%. Okay, but here the market open here below the level, so here we cannot trust. Here the sellers can enter also, the buyers can enter also. So always be aware about this point. When the market open below your support level or above your resistance level, leave the trade. Here the sellers can enter also, but here the buyers enter. So this is also a 50-50 chance because the market open below the level. So when you saw this opening point, you just leave the trade. Don't place your trade because it is risky. The market can go anywhere. Okay, so with this opening price, we leave this trade also. With waiting, you will get opportunity. Don't jump in any trade. Wait. Okay, so let's wait and see the next candle. Okay, so this is a bullish candle. Let me show you the level. Okay, so now again you can see the levels are here. Okay, so we don't know here. This is in the middle, so we need to wait. So let's see the next candle here. Okay, this one. Let me draw. Here you can see it give us 2 entry points, right? So it is a trend line. Now we can draw a trend line with these 2 entry points. So in the future, if the market come back here and close at the level, then we can trust and we can go for a lower option. Okay, but here you can see this candle, this green candle broke this level, so we cannot trust this level anymore. And let me draw this one. Okay, here also there is a level, but you are seeing still there is a small gap. If you see the past of the market, you can see it making also weak candle. So here it is risky. it is not exactly close at the level. You can see this one exactly close at the level, but here you can see there is still a gap here. So here we cannot trust also exactly when we are seeing the market making this kind of candles. This one you can see the market can easily make a small bullish candle here on this gap. Okay, so here also we need to wait. Okay, you can see here there is a bullish candle, and also you can see here this candle open here, this opening price. So if this candle also close at the level with this opening price, we cannot trust this trade. We need to wait the market hit the level and then we open our trade, because this gap, this opening gap. Okay, so here you can see it broke this level. This green candle broke this level, and also you can see, so there is no resistance level here. We have one resistance level here. The market already broke here. You can see this a small breakout. It is also a breakout. So the market broke this level and we don't have any level. We need to wait. Okay, here you can see now the market give us a clear shot. So you can see with waiting, we wait here for 5 minutes, I think. Yes, for 5 minutes we wait, but we didn't waste our money. We didn't risk. We wait for a short shot here. Okay, so that's why I'm always saying wait. The market will give you opportunity. You just need to wait for that. So here you can see this is a resistance level. We are seeing a strong sellers here. You can see this is also a momentum. This level make a momentum here. So this is a resistance, a strong resistance, and this is also a ranging market. We know already. So here we can expect a seller's entry, because you can see the candle close exactly at the level. Okay, so there is no gap and there is very strong rejection from the sellers. It means the sellers are interested here and they want to enter. So now we can easily place a lower option here. Okay, so that's why I'm telling wait for a right opportunity. Okay, let's see the next candle. Okay, you can see how strong the sellers enter, because this is a very strong level. The sellers enter confidently here. Okay, so what will be the next candle? Let's draw a level. Here you can see there is, okay, let me draw clearly. Here you can see there is a level, right? We can see here a strong buyers, again a momentum here. So it means this level is strong, and this is a ranging market. So what we can expect here? Okay, please tell me one by one. We can place a higher option, lower option, or avoid this trade.
Higher option.
Yes?
Higher option.
Why?
Because it's in
The lower option.
in
Lower
the
op-
area of bullish
Okay, so
bullish area,
yes, very good.
and
Yes,
uh, one, with one candle it can't break momentum, so it will
yes, very
anyway
good.
it will make a retracement candle.
Yes, yes, very good. Okay,
I'm not sure if it went down enough to place a higher option. Maybe you should wait for one more red candle.
okay,
And can place a call because of the previous, because of this model here.
Okay. So
I would go with the higher option as well.
yes, why?
So because we have a support level here,
Yes.
and it comes with a momentum,
Nice.
strong candle, sign of reversal as well.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that my interpretation.
So you will place a higher option, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, very good.
Still there is a gap at the
This one,
Actually, gap is very low.
yes, the gap is very small. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so very good. So let me explain. Okay, so here, as you all mentioned, there is a momentum. In the future class, I will also mention this point. One candle cannot stop this force. Okay, at least we can expect a bullish retracement candle, and if this candle be weak again, they can continue to go down. But here, one single candle cannot stop this bullish momentum, so we can expect a retracement candle. And also, this is very long candle. A very long candle is sign of reversal, so we can expect a reversal. Okay. Okay, so here you can see the market also close at this level. This is a level, right? So as I told you, in the ranging market we can trust this level, and also this is a strong level. We already see a strong momentum from this level. So here we can go with the buyers because we have so many reasons to go with buyers, right? One candle cannot stop this force, a strong candle sign of reversal, and there is a strong level. So we can trust and we can place a higher option here. Okay, so what about the next candle? Let me draw the levels. Okay, as I told you, here there is a level, right? Here there is a level. I told you already, we have two entry points, so we can expect the third reversal when the market come back to this level. Okay, so tell me what you will place here.
Maybe a bearish
A lower option?
because lower option, yeah, because it's a very weak bullish candle and it stopped at the resistance level, so
Right.
the market will continue to go down.
Yes. Okay, what about others?
Yes, we would like to go with
Bullish.
So
Yes.
I will wait.
Wait.
I will wait. There is a 50 chance.
Yes.
There is a 50 chance.
So
Also trend line are below the horizontal line, both in the middle position. So I will wait.
yes, if you are not sure, you can
next
wait.
candle.
Yes, you can avoid the trade. Okay, very good. Okay, what about the others? You will go with the buyers or sellers or wait? Which one?
I will wait.
Wait. Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It's for me, it's very confusing, and I've seen as well a level, and
Okay.
it closed, and I've seen as well that trend line, and it's closed exactly at that trend line. So the opening point might be above that trend line. So
Yes.
I would wait. I would wait and see.
Okay. Rajesh wrote, I will wait too. Okay. So let me explain here. As I told you, this was a momentum, right? There is a strong candle, but as I told you, one single candle cannot stop this force, so we can expect a retracement candle. And as I told you, if this candle be a weak candle, again the sellers can continue, right? And here also you can see there is a entry point, there is a trend line. Okay, so the sellers can enter here easily. There are so many reasons, and this is also SNL level, a strong one. You can see this momentum here. You can see here seller's entry. So here we can expect a seller's entry, right? Okay, so let's see the next candle. Okay, you can see now that point that I told you. When the market opened with gap above the resistance, this is the resistance, right? When it's open with gap above the resistance, just leave the trade. Okay, so it can go down, it can go up like here. So it is 50-50 chances. And after this candle, when you see this opening price, just leave the trade. If the market open here, you can expect a seller's entry here, but it opened with a gap, so we cannot trust and we should wait. Okay,
Excuse me.
yes,
I have a question.
yes.
Actually, why this market jump like this? We get a
Yes,
big,
I think
big space.
yes, I think I took this picture from OTC market. OTC market, because it is a low volume market and there is no so much trader, it have so many gaps. Okay, so this is common in OTC market. Okay,
So you always wait for the next candle to start to place the order. You wait for a few seconds before placing it.
sorry, I didn't understand. What?
Before you place your order, you always wait for the next candle to start. You wait for a few seconds and then you place the order. You never do it like the second 30.
Yeah, yes, I don't. For example, it's about to close, but I don't jump into it. I wait for the opening price. Okay,
Always.
almost always, especially in OTC. OTC is, it have so many gap. Okay, so the candle can jump easily. So you need to wait for opening price.
Okay.
Like this, you can see if you open a lower option here, exactly when this candle about to close, you will lose. You can see this candle open here. If you open your trade here, you can see it will be a big loss.
But let's suppose sometimes when you wait, let's suppose it didn't happen. Let's suppose this green candlestick that jumped up, let's suppose it was a red one starting
Yes.
right after it was born. Isn't it a possibility to lose the trade? So you miss the trade actually?
You mean the, suppose the candle open here, and when you want to trade it, go down fast, right? And you
Yes.
get a late entry.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait here. When the market go fast, you can see in my videos, when the market go very fast, I wait. Again, it may reject and go up, and then we can place our trade in the right entry point. Okay, so if you watch my video, sometimes I miss the entry points, and I say let's wait, market reject, and then I will place my trade. Okay, clear?
Yes, clear. Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay.
Bro, I have a question.
Yes.
Here I can draw a horizontal level here. This spring top candle. And here.
Okay, draw.
Here. This at the level spring top market reverse, then there's a chance up.
What?
This is the level, right?
Yes, this one is the level.
At the level there is a green spring top candle, right? Look like spring top candle.
Yes.
Then here we can expect a green,
A red candle.
no, red not green candle.
Here you mean here?
Here.
Because it's at the level, you mean?
Yes.
Yes,
At the
it is
level.
at the level, but here also we have a strong level. Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
still, right.
Yes, it is almost at 50-50 chance, so it is not good this trade.
50-50
Okay.
chance, right?
Yes. Here also we have two levels, so it's better to leave it. And also it's open with a gap. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's go and see what will be the next candle here. You can see this candle close here, right? So here we are seeing a seller's entry point. This one, right? The sellers enter here. You can see the market close exactly at the level and sellers enter. So this is a resistance level. And you can see this candle close exactly at the level with very strong rejection. Okay. So what will be the next candle here?
Lower option.
Lower option. Why?
So for the same reason, so you draw the resistance level, and the resistance level it's broke
Yes.
by that momentum, and the buyers enters back again. And also I've seen a trending line as well. If you draw from the bottom left,
Here to here.
no, in the bottom left,
This
and the
one.
engulfing pattern.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Up to, yeah.
Okay.
So we have two confirmation now, so we can go with the buyers.
Yes, but there is a point. It was very good, thank you. There is a point, you can see. Here we just see buyers entry from this line. Okay. We cannot see any sellers entry here on this line.
Okay.
Okay, so we cannot trust. If we have only this line here and we don't have this resistance, this horizontal resistance, we cannot trust this trend line. Okay, because we just see the buyers enter from this line. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so we cannot trust this one. If we see a seller's entry from this trend line, now we can trust this one easily.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, very good. Okay, so.
But sorry, I didn't get one of the lines I should trust. I got we can trust the trend line, but should we trust the horizontal line?
Yes, we should trust this horizontal line because we are seeing a seller's entry. This is a resistance, right? We are expecting a seller's entry here. So we can trust this horizontal level. But this trend line, we are seeing buyer's entry. We cannot expect a seller's entry here. Okay? Because
the next line, isn't it stronger than this one? Shouldn't we wait for the price?
This one is strong, right? But for the buyers, we are seeing buyer's entry, not any seller's entry.
No, I mean this yellow one I draw here.
This one, yes.
Shouldn't we wait for the price reach that point so we place a put order?
Okay, but we have a resistance level already here. Let me show you. Okay, let me clear this chart.
Yes, I see. But my point is this enough? Is strong enough to trust it to put to place a put order?
Yes, because let me tell you the reasons. Okay, so the first one that we can trust because you can see it touched this strong resistance. This is a strong, right? Here you can see it touched this resistance and it rejects and close below this level. So this is the first reason that we can trust. The second one, this one, it is also a resistance. The third one, I will explain you the patterns, so no need to worry, I will explain in future class. This is a head and shoulder pattern here. Some of you may know about this pattern. Okay, so if you put all of these small things together, you can see we have a strong reason to go with the sellers, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Clear.
In trend line also it will showing the rejection.
What?
In trend line, with the below 2 entry points.
This one, this trend line.
Yeah.
This one.
Yes, that one.
Okay,
Yeah, there is a rejection. We can trust that rejection also.
this rejection, you mean this one, this rejection?
Yeah, that rejection.
No, because the trend line didn't show us any seller's entry. Okay, so we cannot trust this trend line
Okay.
for seller's entry. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so let's see the next candle here. Okay, you can see a seller's entry, but there is also a small point here. Let me show you. You can see it open with gap. So sometimes this is OTC, that's why we are seeing so much gap. But in the real market, we didn't see this much gaps. Okay, so it opened with a gap. Sometimes in OTC, the market can again come up and make a bullish candle like this. So always be careful when you see this gap. If you want, you can leave the trade, or if you want to trade, wait the market reach again this level and open your trade at this level. Okay, with marginal safety. Then the market will reject, and if it close as a bullish also, it will close as a weak bullish, and if your entry be good, you will win. Okay, so be aware about this gap. That's why all the traders say the OTC market is dangerous, because of the gaps. Okay, so the gaps will confuse you, so always be careful.
This thing you said about gap, like when the candlestick opens with a gap, we should wait for it to get back to the original point and then place the order. Does it apply for OTC and also regular market, for both?
Yes, for both. Yes. Yes. Wait, the market reach this level, open with marginal safety. Then it will be a safe trade. Okay. Okay, so here you can see again the market make a bearish candle. Here you can see we already know there is a level, right? So what will be the next candle here? Tell me.
Higher option.
It will be a bullish high option
Bullish, why?
because it's close in the middle in the range area
Right.
of that support area.
Yes, right. Okay. What about others?
We have a long shadow here, pressuring
Yes, yes, yes.
up, and
Yes,
also
coming
the
to
Yes.
support level.
Very
long
nice.
shadow, permit.
Higher option, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes, very good answer, very good. Okay, you can see here, as I told you, we are seeing a momentum from this level. This is a strong level. Again, a buyer's entry here. You can see so many buyers interested here, and as you mentioned here, you can see a very long rejection here from the buyers. It means the buyers are interested and they want to enter in the market. So here we can trust this level and we can go with the buyers here and place a higher option. Okay, let's see the next candle. Okay, so you can see a bullish candle here. Okay, so let's draw our level here. There is a trend line here. Okay, and also here you can see again we can draw a trend line here. Okay, so there is no level here. What you will do here? Higher option, lower option, or wait?
We'll wait
You will wait. Why?
because it's 50-50 chance it might give a bullish or bearish because
Okay.
there's a gap in between the resistance.
Very good.
That seller's area is too far, so
Yes.
maybe
Very nice. Very nice. Is there someone to place a higher option or lower option?
Yeah, it's a clean shot for me to go with a higher option. because I've seen the buyers entering from the trending level,
Yes.
and there is a gap. So buyers will fill this gap,
Okay,
at
it
least
is
till the.
very good answer, but we are trying to trade only with SNR, okay? We are not predicting the market.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want predict, yes, it will be a right prediction. But if you want to trade with SNR, it's better to wait, right? Because there is no SNR, there is no confirmation. The sellers can enter, the buyers can enter. Okay, so here we are trying to trade with SNR. Okay, so as you mentioned here, you can see there is no clear level, so we will wait here. Okay, so let's see the next candle. Okay, so what about this one? Okay, what you will do here?
Lower option.
Why?
Lower option.
Why?
Because it's a
Lower option.
strong candlestick with rejection in the resistance level, strong resistance level.
Resistance area, right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, what about others?
Lower option as well.
Nice. Is there someone to place a higher option here? Okay, very good. Okay, so you can see, as you mentioned, this is a very strong level. Let me tell you a point. In a ranging market, okay, in a ranging market, these two levels are very strong. This above line is higher level here. You can see it is the above line and this below line. So these two are very strong. Okay, okay, let me draw from here because the ranging market starts here. Okay, so here, so you can see these two are very strong. If you don't trust these middle levels, wait for this one. Okay, these levels are very strong, and if the market close at this level at least for 1 minute, for above 95% the market will reverse. Okay, so if the market close here or if the market close here, it will be a short trade that the market will reverse. Okay, so if you don't trust these levels, wait for this one. These two levels are very good, the above level and the below level. Okay, so you answer very good. The market close at this strong level. We already see a strong seller and this is the above line. So we know this is a very strong level and the market close at the level. There is a rejection, right? It means the sellers are interested also. So we can expect a seller's entry here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, you can see a very strong sellers. Okay, so what about the next candle? Let me draw our levels. One level here. Okay, this one. Okay, let me draw this one. Okay, this one. As you can see, buyers entry, buyers entry, buyers entry. What will be the next candle here? Tell me.
Bias, I think,
Okay, why?
Because compared to the previous bullish candle, the bearish couldn't engulf the bullish.
Yes, very good.
Couldn't engulf. So I think the bullish high option they will enter in here because the momentum area is here even in the middle. So
Yes,
I will go for higher.
higher option. Okay. Okay, tell me, what about others?
Me too high.
Higher option, right?
Yes.
Okay, tell me why.
in red candle there is some rejection and also close at the level, exactly level.
Yes, very good. Okay.
Yeah,
Also
I would.
make a high, also make a higher high.
Yes, very nice. It make a
Uh,
new high here.
new high, right. For this reason, I
Yes.
would buy.
Yes. What about others?
Same. I would go higher option as well because I've seen that trend line stop the momentum at the beginning.
Yes.
Then every time the bear is trying to hit that line, buyers enter immediately.
Yes. Yes.
So I would go with a higher option. I would expect a retracement candle
Very
at
good.
that level.
Very good. Okay. So, as you all mentioned, okay. 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 So, if you are not sure, Rajesh, you can wait. Rajesh, I don't know it is for this trade or for the previous trade. Okay, no problem. Okay, so as you all mentioned, this is a strong trend line. If you check here, a strong candle from this trend line, it was a sign that the SNR is strong. Again, if you check, there is a momentum, right? Again, if you check, it reversed the market so many times. So you can see it have all the points that we call a SNR is strong. So this is a strong one, okay? And you can see the market here, the candle made a new high as you mentioned. It couldn't engulf the buyers here. There is a rejection and it closed exactly at the trend line. So here we can trust and we can go for a higher option here easily, okay? So let me show you the next candle. Okay, and as you can see, there is a higher option, there is a bullish candle here, okay? So you can see with waiting we can trade easily and we can get very good opportunity, right? and and here you can see, okay, it is 10 minute, right? This market is just 10 minute, right? If you wait this 10 minute, okay, let's see how many trades we took here, okay? One trade was here, was this one, right? Another one was this one, okay? Because of this gap we couldn't trade here, okay? Again this one, I think, but we should wait this one touch this one, okay? So we no need to count this one. We should wait this one touch the level again and then we can trade, okay? So we just leave this one, okay? So again we trade this one, again we trade this one, and again we trade this one, okay? 5 trades, right? In 10 minutes, only 10 minutes, we placed 5 correct trades. And trust me, this is enough to you reach your daily target. So please don't think like this. When you open a chart, don't think I need to place every candle, this one, this one, this one, let's go. No, not like this. You can see with waiting, the market will give you the right opportunity and you can use it, make your money and leave, okay? So I will explain about the money management tips also in the future class, but here I just want to show you the patient is the key. You can see with patient we got some great opportunity and you can see we can make money easily, and it was only 10 minutes. I don't tell you wait for 15 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day. No, wait only for 2 or 3 minutes and you will get a clear opportunity. Okay, so in the tomorrow class we will talk about how to trade with SNR in trendy market. So if you have any question about this topic, you can ask me. Do you have any question?
I have a
No,
question.
go Gustavo, go.
Yes.
Thanks. I have a question here about Where's this trade here said we should put it. I didn't get it much. Why?
We should what?
I didn't get much why you said you should place a trade here on this candlestick, on the green one.
Okay. Okay, let me check. This candle, right? This one?
Yes.
You mean why we place a higher option here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain you. Here you can see this level, this one. There is a level, right? If you check here, strong buyers here. So that's why we placed a higher option here.
Because it started the momentum?
Yes, it is a sign that the level is strong. And it is a level. In the ranging market, the market will respect the level mostly. Okay, so this seems a weak level, right? This one.
Yeah.
But you can see it respects. In ranging is different. Okay, that's why I made these separate topics: SNR in ranging and SNR in trending market.
So in ranging, any single reversal we see in the chart,
we can expect, yes, when the market close at the when the market close at any level. If the weak level, leave it, okay? But if it's strong, you can place for a reversal. But you cannot expect here a continuation and you say because this was a weak level, I place a higher option. No, even a weak level in the ranging market can reverse the market. Okay, clear?
Yes. About broken levels, is it another class?
Yes, we will explain. Yes. Okay,
yeah,
so
I just want to thank you. Yeah, I just want to thank you because I didn't realize the importance of the trending lines within the ranging market. So
yes,
this is new information for me. So it's very great.
You're
so
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it is very important. Always check the market movement, market condition. What type of the market is this? Okay, so these are important. Okay, so if you don't have any question, we can finish this session. Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye, everybody.
So there's a question in chat.
What is marginal safety? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So here you can see when, okay, let me explain you in this candle. The opening price is here, right? So when you want place with marginal safety, you want place a higher option on this candle, right? When the market come a little bit low and you place your trade here, you open trade here. If you open your trade here, you open your trade with marginal safety. Or here on this one, you want to place a lower option. The opening price is here. Wait, market go a little bit up like here and then open your trade. It is marginal safety, and if the market close as a bullish candle, it may close as a weak bullish, and because of your entry point you will win. Okay, so this is marginal safety. Okay, Rajesh. Okay, very good. Okay, so do you have any question? Okay, so we can end this session. Okay. Okay, so good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night. Hello, everyone.
Hello, good morning, good evening.
Hello, good evening. Okay, let's everyone join. Okay, hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? I'm good.
Hi.
Hello.
Morning.
Good evening. Hello.
Hello everyone.
Hello. Okay, so everyone please mute your mic. Okay, so hello everyone. Welcome to the third class. Okay, so in the previous class we talked about, okay, let me tell you. We talk about horizontal level, right? We talk about the trend line. And we talk about the round number. As you can see here, we talk about this. And also now we know how to trade with SNR in ranging market, right? The ranging market was looking like this. The market moving in this range. Today we want to talk about how to trade with SNR in trendy market. So what's the difference? Let me show you the trendy market pattern. You can see here the trendy market move like this. Okay, so this is a trendy market. So why we tell trading with SNR in ranging market, this one, and in trendy market, uptrend or downtrend? Okay, so what's the difference? As you can see here, in the trendy market, the market don't respect this level here. You can see the previous level. You can see the market mostly break this level easily. Here again, you can see it will break the previous level easily. And the previous resistance, you can see here, this is the previous resistance. Okay, let me draw clearly this one. Okay, so this is the previous resistance, right? The market reverse here. It will be the future support when the market broke and again come back to this level here. You can see. So it will be future support. So I separate these two. Okay. I separate these two because in ranging market, in a ranging market, when the market close at this level like this, okay, we can expect the market reverse. But in a trendy market, we cannot expect like that. You can see here. Okay, you can see here. If the market close here like this, because this is a trendy market, we cannot expect the market reverse. And here most of newbies make a mistake here. They think it is looking like ranging market. Okay, they think the SNR will work right like ranging market. So when the market closes here, they think the market will reverse. But this is a trendy market. This is an uptrend, right? You can see the market is going up. So here we cannot trust. The market mostly will broke the previous resistance. This one will broke this one easily. You can see this one will broke easily. Okay, let me show you here on the chart also. This is a level, right? You can see a starter momentum. So this is a strong level also. But as you all see here, it is a trendy market. So when the market close at this level, you can see it close at this level with a rejection. So here you may make a mistake and you think this is like, you can trade like a ranging market here, but this is a trendy market. This is an uptrend, right? So the market is going up, and as I told you, you can see the market didn't respect the previous resistance. They broke this level easily. So that's why I separate these two topics. SNR trading in ranging, you can trust. As the market closed at this level and it didn't broke this one, you can trust, and the market will reverse. Okay, but in trendy market, the market move like this. So you should know this is an uptrend market and this is a downtrend market. So SNR in ranging market and SNR in trending market, uptrend or a downtrend market. So today our topic is about how to trade with SNR in trendy market. And as you can see, as I show you here also, this one, you can see the market didn't respect. They broke the level easily. Okay, so in trendy market, you can see the market making higher high, right? This is a high, right? And this one, it is higher than this one, right? It is higher than this. So we call this higher high. Okay, so in uptrend the market make higher high, and in a downtrend, okay, and in a downtrend, let me show you, this is a low, right? And this one is lower than this one, so we call this lower low. So in a downtrend the market make lower low, and in an uptrend the market make higher high. So these are important because you can see, okay, here also, let me show you, the market mostly didn't respect the previous level. Okay, this one, you can see this is not like ranging trading. You can see also the market closed at the level, but it didn't respect, it broke. Why? Because the market movement downtrend, okay, the market will not respect the previous level. That's why I separate these two topics, because I saw so many people have mistake here. Okay, they think this is like a ranging market, so they will place a higher option, but it is wrong. And now you know the reason, because the market movement in downtrend, the market move like this, and you can see it will not respect the previous level. Okay, okay, so let me show you on this picture, 1 minute. Okay, so here, as I told you again, this is an uptrend, right? If you see the market movement moving like this, okay, these are the previous levels, you can see, okay, these are the previous levels, right? And if you see, you can see here, breakout, breakout, here also they break, here also they break. And as I told you, here the market closes exactly at the level, right? You can see here, this one, this is exactly at the level, but the market didn't respect this level. Why? Because this is an uptrend, the market movement is like this. Okay, and also let me explain you about the retracement candle. In an uptrend, you can expect one, you can see here, one or two retracement candle in an uptrend or in a downtrend. In an uptrend, you can expect one or two bearish candle as a retracement candle. You can see these are retracement candle, and then after this one the market will continue to go up. You can see after one or two bearish, the market is continuing to go up. And also in a downtrend, you can expect one or two bullish candle as a retracement candle. So the market will make the retracement candle, we can expect one or two, and after that the market will continue to go up or down. Okay, okay, so let me show you the next. Okay, so here let me draw the levels first. You can see here there is a resistance, right? You can see a seller's entry here, a bearish momentum from this level. The market hit this level, the seller's enter. So this is a level. And here also we have a level. This is a resistance and this is a support because the buyers enter here. Okay, so can you tell me what will be the next candle? And also we are trading here with SNR, okay? We will not predict the market, we just confirm our trade with SNR. Okay, so what you will do here? Tell me one by one, please.
Call, higher option.
Okay, you are predicting the market and this is right, but I'm telling we are trading with SNR, okay?
Okay.
Yes, confirm. And also let me mention I took this picture from a uptrend, okay? This is a trendy market uptrend, okay? Okay, so tell me what you will do here.
I should wait till it reach some.
Yes, very nice. Yes.
I will wait for the breakout.
Okay.
If I see a breakout, then I will go.
Okay.
Yes, I will wait for this reach the level, then the retracement channel, then it will be continued.
Yes, very nice, very nice. So you are right, this is my point. Okay, this is my point. You should learn to wait, okay? If you are not sure here, don't predict the market, wait for a confirmation, and SNL level is very good confirmation, okay? So this is my point. I wanna tell you, you can wait easily, okay? And you don't need to risk your money, you can easily wait. And your answer was very good. Yes, we need to wait. We don't have any confirmation. Resistance level is here, support level is here, closing point is in the middle. We don't know, maybe there is a level and the market reverse here. Maybe the market fill the gap and make another bullish candle here. So we don't know, and we need to wait, okay, to get a confirmation here. Okay, so here you can see the market make a bullish candle. Okay, as I told you, this is an uptrend, and you can see the market didn't respect the previous level. They broke this level easily, and you can see with such a strong body. So that's why you need to understand the ranging and the trendy market. These are different. Okay, so you can see the market broke this level easily. And also let me tell you, this is a trendy market, right? And if the market also close like this below this level, at the level, also we cannot trust for a seller's entry because this is an uptrend. The market movement is like this. Okay, so always be careful about this. Okay, so as you can see, the market broke this level, right? So after, let me tell you a point here. After 70% of breakouts, 70% of the breakouts are fake. I know so many of you know this point. 70% of the breakout are fake, and after the breakout the market will reverse. Okay, it's just a point. As you can see, we don't have any confirmation also after this, but I just want to mention this point here. Okay, so this is a breakout candle. After 70% of the time we can expect a reversal after the breakouts. Here you are seeing a rejection also from the sellers. It means the sellers are interested, and 70% of the breakouts are fake, and the market after that will reverse. But as I told you, we are not predicting the market. I just wanted to mention this point. Okay, so here you can see we cannot see the left. Please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. Okay, so we are not seeing the past of the market. Okay, we don't know if there is a level we can trust, because This is a breakout candle. If there is a level we are seeing a rejection, we know 70% of the breakouts are fake. We can go with the sellers, but we don't know. We don't have any past here. So we should wait here. We cannot trust. Okay, so wait for a confirmation, and the SNR level is our confirmation. Okay. Okay, so here, let me draw the level. Okay, here, let me mention here, this is a complete SNR. And what is my mean about the complete SNR? In the past, the buyers also enter from this level, okay? So I couldn't show you here, but I checked. In the past, the buyers enter from this level. And here you can see a seller's entry. So this level was a support and resistance. So this is my mean about a complete SNR. This level was a buyer's entry, and here you can see a seller's entry. So this is a complete SNR. If you see only a seller's entry from a level, okay, if you see only this and you couldn't find any buyer's entry in the past, you shouldn't trust here, okay? You shouldn't trust. The level should have a buyer's entry for placing higher option here, okay? So this is a very key point here. You should understand, okay? So tell me, you will place a higher option, lower option, or wait. This is a complete SNR, okay? This is a conform SNR.
Higher option.
Higher option, why?
I didn't understand because you touched the SNR.
Okay.
But I didn't understand what you said. We can see buyers from this level.
Yes, right.
There in the past. No, I didn't get it. Where we can see the buyers in that point.
I already saw, okay? I couldn't show you the picture, but I checked it. The bars was enter, okay? I checked before.
The past, okay.
Yes.
So it's a higher option.
Yes, very nice. Okay, what about others?
We go with high option.
Higher option, why?
Yeah, because it's a trending market and it's a momentum.
Yes, very nice,
and
yes.
the bearish candle is very weak.
Nice, yes.
Compared to the bullish force.
Yes, it was very good. Okay, what about others?
It's a higher option.
Why?
Because we are seeing a trending market and we have a bias rejection. It candle close above that. This bearish candle close exactly above that SNR level.
Yes, very nice. Okay. Okay, so it was very good. Let me explain you. As you all mentioned, we all know it, right? This is a trendy market, and as I told you, the previous resistance will be the future support, right? And we have so many levels. This is so many reasons. Sorry, this is a complete SNR. I already checked it. This is a complete SNR. Yes.
I have a question that how you confirm that this is a complete SNR? I don't understand.
Yes, I told you. I told you in the past I saw this one, this level. Okay, the buyers like this, the sellers was coming down, and the buyers enter. Okay, in the past.
Okay.
I saw this one. Okay, so I saw the buyers entry from this level, and here now also you can see the sellers entry here. Okay, so we saw both. We saw the buyers entry and we saw the sellers entry. So it is a support and SNR, a complete SNR. Okay, this one, it is not still a complete, right? Because we just see the seller's entry. Okay, we cannot see any buyer's entry from this level, right? We don't know.
You are saying complete after getting this this spring top right type red candle, right? After getting this.
No, look. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, this level, okay, let's consider this level. Okay, we are seeing a seller's entry, right? So what we call this a resistance level, right? Yes, so if the market broke this level and again come back at this level and close at the level, okay, and we saw a buyer's entry, we saw a buyer's entry here. After we saw this, now we can call this a complete SNR. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Because you're welcome. Because we are seeing seller's entry and we are seeing buyer's entry from the same level. So this is a complete SNR. Okay, very good.
Understand, clear.
Okay, very good. Okay, so this is our level. I checked, this is a complete SNR. As you mentioned, this is a bullish momentum. I told you one single candle cannot stop this force, and at least a retracement candle we can expect here. Okay, again a buyer's entry we can expect. And also you can see these sellers are so weak, they couldn't make a new low. You can see the buyers reject so strong this candle, and this is a spinning top, so weak candle, and it closed exactly at the level. This is a strong level. We already see a momentum from this level, so it was a sign that the level is strong, right? So you can see we have so many levels, so many reasons to go with the buyers, so we can easily place a higher option here, right? So let's see the next candle. Okay, so this is a bullish candle. So what will you do after this bullish candle? You will go with the buyers, sellers, or wait? Please tell me.
I would go with buyers.
With buyers? Why?
So because this is a new entry for the buyers after the support and resistance level, and buyers made a new high.
Yes, very good.
So so I would expect a continuation for the buyer.
Yes.
And
nice.
also there is a round number over there, so that might be a price action there. So, and it's quite far, so I think it's
this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, very good. Yes. Okay. So you can see the market already reversed here, right? The buyers enter from this level, and also this is also a new level, right? This is a new level that we can trust in the future, but we don't know how strong this level. We need to check the past, but we don't have any past, so we need to wait how the market will act when it reach to this level. Okay. Okay, so you can see here, as mentioned, you can see the market made a new high here. This is a new high, right? This is a high, and you can see this is higher than this one, so this is a new high. And if you check here, the market already reversed from this level. The market already reversed. You can see from here the level reversed, but the market didn't came back till this time. Okay, you can see a big gap, but here the market already reversed, but you can see the buyers try so quickly. Okay, they made a new high here, so they can easily broke this level. Okay, so here they can easily broke, but this is also just predict the market. We are trading with SNR, so we should wait here, but our prediction is a buyer's entry, right? But here we don't know. We should wait, and we cannot trust for a lower option. Some of you may say, again the market closed at this level. Okay, again market closed at this level, I can go for a lower option, but no, as I told you, this level already reversed, but the buyers try quickly, so now they can broke this level easily, so we cannot trust. Okay, we should wait here. Let's see the next. Okay, this one, you can see we just see a round number here. This is a round number, right? But we don't know how strong is this round number. And also you can see there is a small gap to the round number, right? I already tell you we should always check the round numbers, but here we cannot. And also there is a small gap to the round number. You can see still the market didn't touch the round number. Okay, so here also again we should wait, right? Because we don't have any confirmation, but here there is a breakout. Okay, there is a breakout, but we don't know how strong this level. If this level wasn't a strong level, so we cannot place a lower option with a breakout strategy that 70% was fake. Okay, so we should check this level, but we cannot also check the level because we don't have the past. So we should just ignore this trade and wait for the next candle. Okay, okay, so you can see again a seller's entry. So what about now? This was our level, right? Okay, so you tell me what you will do here. Tell me, please.
I don't know, but looks like from that round number is
okay.
The price reversed, buyers entered, and that level you are referring to, it should be broken because this is how the trendy market is working.
Okay.
So I would expect a continuation for the buyers.
For the buyers, you mean the market will reverse here and it will go up?
No. It will continue down. Sorry,
down.
Sellers. Sorry.
Sellers, right.
Yeah, excuse me.
So the sellers will continue, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
very good. What about others?
Yes, I'm expecting like a sellers because of this bearish momentum is a little bit stronger than And
this
one
bearish,
more thing is
this one?
Yeah, sure. It's little strong, but not fully.
No, the bars are the bars are more stronger. Compare these two candles.
Buyers are more stronger, but it will close exactly at the SNR level. It will shine for the continuation for the buyers. Exactly.
Okay, so you mean the bars will enter here, right?
Yeah, but I will wait for. I don't take any options here.
Why? Because you are not sure.
I'm sure about the buyers.
Buyers.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I told you, this level is still not a complete SNR. We just see a seller's entry. Okay.
Yeah.
So we cannot trust here. Okay, so if we saw a buyer's entry in the past from this level, a buyer's entry,
okay.
Now we can tell this is a complete SNR, but we just see a seller's entry here. This is not a complete SNR. We just see the sellers, so we cannot trust this level. The market closed exactly at the level with a rejection, right? But we don't know the strongness of this level, so we should wait. We cannot trust this level because we just see a seller's entry. Okay, so we will wait. Okay, this one. Okay, let me draw the level. Okay.
So if we entered with the sellers,
no, we shouldn't enter with the sellers also. There is a level. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
It is 50-50.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
So that's why I lose in that kind of markets.
Yes, we should be aware about this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here you can see still there is a gap. As I told you, the market sometimes, if the level be very strong, can reject and go up without closing at the level, and sometimes it will fill the gaps. So here also we cannot trust. The market didn't close exactly at the level. Okay, so we don't know. We should wait for the next candle, right? Okay. Okay, so here you can see there is a wrong number, right? There is a wrong number, but as I told you, we should check, right? But here we just see the market broke. We cannot see a closing point at this wrong number and see how the market will react. It will reverse, or it is not respecting this one and it continue. So here you can see we have a round number. It is right, but there is still a small gap. We don't know how strong is this round number. So we should wait. Don't jump in a trades. You should wait, and with waiting you will get good opportunity. Okay, so here you can see with a touch of this round number you can see the buyers enter directly. So that's why I'm telling you should wait. Sometimes the market may fill this gap, or sometimes like this one they may enter directly and go up. Okay, so what about now? You tell me please, it will be a higher option or lower option after this candle?
I think I will wait.
You will wait, why?
Because the bullish couldn't engulf the bearish candle, so it make a retracement candle small, and I think.
Okay, so very good. Yes.
Would you mind to draw the support and resistance in that area just to?
Which area? This one?
Yeah, please.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so I would say the bearish candle made a new low. Then
this one?
But
this
yeah,
one?
buyers entered, and the candle stopped at the level, and we've seen in the past that level the sellers entered.
Yes.
So I think that kind of pulled back, and the sellers will continue the market.
Yes, very good answer. Very good. Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, so here you can see now you can visible. It is very visible for you. What is my mean about a complete SNR? You can see now, you can see this is a complete SNR. Why? Because a seller's entry and a buyer's entry. So this is a complete SNR, the support and resistance. So this was my mean about a complete SNR. Okay, so as you told me, this candle closed exactly at the level. We already know this is very strong level, right? There is a rejection from the buyers, and you can see the sellers here. Again, you can see how strong are sellers. Again, a bearish momentum. One candle cannot stop this momentum. And you can see, if you compare the buyers, you can see these buyers are so weak, and you can see the sellers are so strong. So here we can place a lower option and go with the sellers. Okay, let's see the next candle. Okay, so you can see a seller's entry. Okay, so the next level that we are seeing is this one, the support level, and we know this is a uptrend, so the market can reverse here at any time. Okay, we don't know, they may go a little bit lower and then reverse. Okay, but the market move like this, so it can reverse at any time here. But as I told you, the next level is here. We are not predicting the market, so we will wait. Okay, we don't have any level here, so we shouldn't trade here. So let's wait and see. Okay, again a buyer's entry, but again the next level is here, the support level is here. This is very weak candle, so it closed in the middle. So also here we don't know. Okay, So we should wait again and see what will happen. Okay, so here let me tell you a point. You can see when the market reverse in the middle of the trend. So what is my mean about in the middle of the trend? You can see this one. This is uptrend, right? The market is going up. And you can see the market reverse from here in the middle of this uptrend. Okay, so this is the uptrend, the market reverse in the middle of the trend. So when the market, please mute your mic. So when the market reverse in the middle of the trend, okay, and you are seeing two bullish candle here, okay, so when the market is reversing in the middle and you are seeing a buyers, wait for another buyer's entry, and this candle is a confirmation that the third candle will be also a bullish. But always remember, we shouldn't have any level in the left. Okay, so let me drop this level. I don't know this candle close at this one or not. Okay, it closed at this level. Okay, so here this is now a 50-50 chance because we have a level here. So if suppose we don't have any level here, we don't have, now we can easily place a higher option because the third candle will be a bullish one. But as I told you, we shouldn't have any level, but there is a level. So now we cannot trust. Okay, this is a 50-50 chance.
So may I stop you here, please?
Yes.
So you said if the market reverse in the middle of the trend, so
Yes.
where exactly it should reverse? So because for me, this is a normal movement for the
Yes.
uptrend.
Okay, so you can let me tell you.
Yeah.
When I say in the middle, there is no exact point, right? It can reverse here, it can reverse here, it can reverse here. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Between these two level, okay, this all is in the middle.
Okay, got you. Got
okay, very good.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. So here you can see there is a 50-50 chance because we have a level. If suppose there wasn't any level here, we can easily go with the buyers, and this is a confirm trade, this is a confirmation. So this is also a very good point. If you couldn't find any level here, you can easily place a higher option here. Okay, but now we have a level, this level, so we should wait. We don't know. Okay. Okay, so what about this one? Please tell me, you will go with the buyers or sellers?
Considering we are in a uptrend,
okay,
and we have now 3 green candlesticks, we have a
yes,
higher high.
Okay.
We can believe the level is going to be broken.
Yes, very good. Okay, what about others?
So I would go with Gustavo as well. Despite I'm a bit afraid with that new knowledge I got from the uptrend, but based on your new information, yeah, I would go with buyers.
With buyers, right? Okay.
I will go with buyers too.
Why?
Because bullish made a new high.
Yes. Right. Yes.
It's a 3 bullish candle and it's uptrend, so I will go for buyers.
Yes, very good, very good. Okay, so very good answers. You can see here already the market closed at the level. There is a chance that the sellers enter. I told you, when the market close here in the middle or here, these all are at the level. So here the market close at the level, right, on this candle. So there is a chance the sellers enter on the next candle, but as you can see, there is a buyer's entry. It means these sellers here, you can see the market close at the level, you can see how strong sellers enter. But here it's same situation, the market exactly close like this one, but you can see again a buyer's entry. There is no sellers. We know the market pattern. It is looking like this. It's reverse in the middle. So here we can place a higher option. But if you don't have trust this one, okay, this is also a prediction, so we don't have any level for confirm that. This is also just a point that I told you. Okay, so if you check when the market close at this one, so a strong sellers enter, but when the market close here, you can see a buyer's entry. It means there is no sellers. We can go with the buyers at the next candle easily. Okay, so this is also a point. Okay, you can see again a buyer's entry. Okay, so what about this one?
I'm sorry, I have a question here still.
Yes.
Shouldn't we take this as a level?
Which one?
Here, as a level that could
yes
hold the market here and expect a seller's entering here.
Yes, I already explained. Okay, look. Okay, let me tell you again. This whole area is a level. You are right. Okay, this whole area is a level, but you can see when the market close here also, you can see this one here, this bullish candle.
Oh, okay, I got it. I didn't notice it's still I didn't notice I was talking about the same level you talked before. Okay,
yes,
good.
no problem. Okay, very good. So you can see there is seller's entry, but this one closed exactly at the same level, but there is a buyer's entry. So that's why we confirm that the buyers will enter again. There is no sellers interested. Okay, so this candle, you can see a bullish one. Okay, let me draw this one. Okay, so what you will do here now, you will go with the buyers or sellers? Tell me, please.
I will wait.
Wait, why?
Because recently small buyers are interested, so don't know right now.
Yes, so if you are not sure, you can wait. Yes, very good. Yeah. Okay, what about others?
I will wait.
You will wait. Okay, very good. Okay, so we will wait. Okay, so when we are not sure, it is very good, very good. We will wait. It is very good. Okay, but let me explain you. You can see here, as I told you, in the downtrend we can expect retracement candle, and also in an uptrend we can expect a retracement candle, right? You can see the retracement candles here. So there is a level, this one. You can see a strong bullish momentum is coming, right? But this level is stopped. A seller's entry. The sellers enter from this level to this level. So these all are sellers. And then the buyers reject from here and it closes here. Okay. So the level stop a momentum here, a bullish momentum coming here, and the level stop it. You can see at least for 1 minute we are seeing a sellers. And if you check here, you can see how strong is this candle that closed at the level. But look at this one. You can see this is very weak candle. Okay, you can see the bars are getting weaker and weaker here. You can see this body is stronger than this one, okay? So they are weaker and weaker. They are losing their power. And when this strong candle, this one, close at the level, we are seeing a sellers. And this one, it is also very weak. So we can expect a seller's entry at least for 1 minute as a retracement candle. As I told you, we cannot expect a straight uptrend. We can expect 1 or 2 bearish candle, then the bars will continue. So here we can expect a bearish candle. Okay, so here we can expect. So if you are not sure, it is very good, you can wait, but you can place a lower option here. Okay, you can see a seller's entry. Okay, so let me draw the level. So we have also trend line, right? We know about the trend line also. As I told you, the horizontal, the round number, and the trend line all are SNR level. So this is a trend line. You can see the market close. You can see how strong buyers enter. Again, the market, yes.
I have a question now. How to
Yes.
draw trend lines actually from bullish to bullish or from bearish to bearish, from
Yes,
higher to
right.
low or lower to high in bullish?
Okay, see, you mean how to draw the trend line correctly, right?
Yeah.
So draw with the closing point, as I draw here with the closing point, okay, with this. And if you want to draw with the bearish, if you want to draw here, you should draw with another closing point of a bearish, okay, like this one that I draw. You can see I draw from here and this closing point. I didn't choose this one, okay. I didn't draw from a bearish candle to a bullish candle, okay. So this is not correct. I draw from a closing of opening of, okay, closing point of a bearish to a closing point of another bearish, okay. So this is how you can draw exactly, okay. So if you want to draw from bullish, you can draw from opening of this bullish to this bullish. You can draw with a bearish to bearish or from a bullish to bullish.
Which one is the correct way to draw in trend line? Bullish to bullish or bearish to bearish?
Both. Just draw the, okay, let me show you here. These are two correct SNR, okay. Okay, so these are two are correct, okay. Bullish to bullish or bearish to bearish. If you draw from bearish to bullish, it will not be correct line. Okay, clear?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Okay, very good. Okay, so there is a trend line. There is a trend line. You can see strong buyers, again strong buyers. With the two entry points, I draw this trend line and it will give us the third entry point. And you can see this one is so near, it closed so near to this trend line. So we can expect a buyers because this trend line is so strong. You can see all the time it made a momentum here also and here also. A bullish momentum, a bullish momentum. As I told you, when the trend line, when the SNR make a momentum, it will be a strong SNR. Okay, so here we can expect a buyer's entry, right? Okay, so this is the buyer's entry. Okay, so what about the next candle? Okay, let me draw the levels. Here also there is a level. Okay, and here also there is a level. Okay, so what you will do here? Tell me.
We'll wait.
You will wait? Why?
Because it's in the middle of the bearish momentum.
Bearish momentum is done. Bullish momentum, you mean? Bullish moment. Bearish. Where is the bearish momentum?
What this?
Okay, so yes, this is the level that I draw. Yes, it starts a bearish moment. So it means this level is very strong.
Yeah, we'll go with the lower option.
Why?
Because of the candle closed at the level.
Yes.
And this is the trend line. It will show you that the rejection of the trend.
Yes, very good.
It's two confirmations: the trend line confirmation and this level confirmation.
Yes. Nice. Okay, so yes, you are right. You can see this bullish one. This is a weak compare these two candle here, the bearish are more stronger or the bullish? You can see the bearish are more stronger. There is a strong rejection from the sellers, and this candle closed exactly at the level that we already know it works so much time, here, here, and here. You can see it is working so many times. It is a strong level, a starting momentum, and it is conform SNR. So you can see we have so many reasons that we place a lower option here. So we can place a lower option and we can go with the sellers. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you can see a seller's entry. Okay, so this was for today class. So we talk about how to trade with SNR, and you understand the uptrend is like this, okay, and the downtrend is like this, and these are different from the ranging market. The ranging market move like this, right? So when in a trendy market you saw the market also close exactly at the level like this one, okay, like this one, because this is a trendy market. The market mostly can easily broke this one, so you cannot trust this closing point. You cannot trust for a seller's entry, so always be aware about this. And also, as I told you, in a uptrend or in a downtrend, we can expect one or two retracement candles, so these are normal, and after this one the market will continue to go up or down. Okay, so if you have any question you can ask me now.
Is this chart taken from OTC market or real? Because last candle I see it
Open with a
open,
gap,
not,
right?
yeah, with a gap.
So
That's why.
yeah, I think this is a real market. I don't know exactly, but in the real market also sometimes we can have gap, but you can see this is not that much on the previous chart that I show you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yes, it
And
is so small.
yeah,
Yes.
and in your experience, which chart is the easiest? I mean, from ranging or trending market,
Okay,
which
so
one
as
will
I
be the easy?
yes, very good. Okay, so let me tell you. You can see the ranging market, as I told you, these levels are trusted. Okay, so when the market closes at this level, you can easily place your trades, and it is very good. And if you wanna find a trendy market also is very good. Okay, find a trendy market with a momentum like these ones. You can see momentums. Okay, so these are so easy to predict. You can see you just easily go with the buyers, but I don't recommend to predict the market. I recommend you to place your trade with the SNR that we are placing right now. Okay, but the ranging market, these level are very good, and trendy market also when it have momentum. These two markets are very good. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
How to define when we should predict the market or place on SNR, as you said?
You should predict the market. Sorry, I didn't understand clearly.
When we should try to predict the market or when we should place orders using SNR?
Okay. I'm telling you shouldn't try to predict the market, okay?
At all?
Yes, don't try to predict the market because it will be 50-50 chance. But like this one, it is also a short trade, right? This one. We already see the market close, sellers enter, but here a buyer's entry. This is also like a kind of SNR trading, okay? So here we expect a seller's entry, but a buyer's entry. So we can go with the buyers on the next candle and done. Don't try to predict the market. Okay, so this one also you can, but I don't recommend you to try to predict the market. SNR trading is very good. It is more safe.
Is it possible you show us something like you did now in a current market, not on a picture?
Okay. You mean a trendy market here? Okay, you can see here. Okay, let me tell you. As I show you here also, you can see this is a trendy market, right?
Yeah.
And you can see here, these are the downtrend, right? And these are the uptrends on this trendy market. And you can see the market didn't respect these levels here. This was our today topic, okay? It closed exactly, it didn't respect, broke easily. And also we talk about the retracement candle that you are seeing here. The retracement candle, one or two candle will happen in the market like this, okay?
And about the retracement candles, is
Yes.
that where you can expect them, or they can come anywhere?
Sometimes they can come anywhere, but mostly they will come from a previous level, okay? Mostly when you saw a level in the past, you can expect a retracement candle on that level, okay? Okay, so let me show you here. This is a level, right? Okay, you can see this is a level, right? This one. And you can see the retracement happen from this level here. So mostly when we have level, the retracement candle can happen from the level, but sometimes they can happen in anywhere, but mostly they will happen with a level. Okay, so if you don't have any question, we can end this session here. Okay.
But if we expect a retracement candle in a level, wouldn't it add a reversion? So we could expect a reversion to place orders. Isn't it the same thing?
You mean we can trust this one and go for at least one retracement, right?
Yeah.
You need to check the level. I told you always check the level. With this one, you cannot trust because you just see a small reversal here. But if you check the level and it will be a strong, and you can see the buyers are very weak here. So yes, you can expect for 1 minute at least a retracement candle, and you can go with the sellers. Okay, clear?
Yes, thanks.
Okay, so we will end this session here. So goodbye everyone.
So tomorrow, which topic will be there?
Yes?
Tomorrow topic.
Tomorrow topic, important candlestick.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Good night everyone.
Good night.
Okay, thank you.
Good night, you're
Thank you.
welcome. Good night. Good night.
Thank you. Good night, sir.
Good night, you're welcome.
Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello. Okay, so others are also joining. Okay. Okay, so let's start the class. Please mute your mic. Okay, so hello everyone, welcome to the first class, and on this class we want to talk about some important candlestick that this candle will help you so much in trading, and these are so much helpful. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, as you can see on this picture, this is a strong bullish candle, right? Okay, so this candle tell you that the market wanna go up, right? Because this is a strong bullish candle. You can see how strong buyers enter here. So this is telling us that the market wanna go up, but This is not easy like this. You need to check the market condition. You need to see the market condition in order to decide this will go up or down. Okay, so let's talk about it. Okay, so if suppose this be a uptrend, okay, if suppose we have a trend and this is a uptrend, when you see this type of a strong candle, not very strong this type, okay, it is a medium. So when you see a strong candle, and also we need to always check the levels. So if we have any level here, we cannot decide directly, okay. The level are so important. I told you we need always check the level, okay. So if we check the level and there is no level here, and we are in uptrend and we see this strong candle, this strong bullish candle, it shows us that the market wanna continue and it wanna go up. Okay, but what if see this candle in a strong downtrend? Okay, let me draw here like this. Okay, so if suppose this is very strong downtrend, and from this level we saw this strong bullish candle, so what about this? Here the market will continue to go up? No. Why? Because this is a strong bearish momentum. Okay, I will show you some example also, so don't worry, you will understand clearly. Okay, so if suppose here this is a strong bearish momentum, we have a strong downtrend, and you saw this engulfing these strong buyers, can we go with the buyers on the next candle? No. As I told you, one single candle cannot stop this force. So at least for 1 minute we can expect a seller's entry, a retracement candle. At least for 1 minute, at least a weak candle we can expect, and the sellers will enter here. So when we have a strong downtrend and we saw this type of candle, we cannot trust, and the sellers at least for 1 minute can enter here. But what about if we see a weak downtrend here? Okay, we are seeing sellers, and in the middle we are seeing some buyers. So this is a weak downtrend, and we saw this candle from a level, this candle here. We are seeing a weak downtrend, and we saw this candle here from a level. So after this condition here, we can expect the market go up. Okay, so after this condition we can expect the market go up. So in an uptrend, if there is no level, we always need to check the level. In an uptrend, we can expect the market continue. Okay, in a strong downtrend, we can expect a retracement candle here, a seller's entry. And in a weak downtrend, if we see a strong engulfing from a level, then we can expect the market continue and buyers enter. And as I told you, we need to always check the level, right? Okay, so we need to check the level. If suppose there is a ranging market, the market move like this. Okay, what we can expect on this condition? This is a ranging market. We are seeing a strong bullish candle exactly close at the level. What we can expect? Okay, so here we can expect a seller's entry, because this is a ranging market, right? I told you, whenever you saw the market close at the level in ranging market, when the market close at the level, we can expect a seller's entry. In the future, again, market close at the level, we can expect a seller's entry. And this is a ranging market, so we can expect a seller's entry. Okay, but if suppose this is a uptrend, okay, and you are see a condition like this, a weak candle, okay, a weak candle here, and suddenly you are seeing a very strong buyer's candle, a weak bullish, suddenly very strong bullish candle. What is mean? This is mean the market is ready to reverse here, okay, from this level. So if you have a level here, you saw a weak bullish candle, suddenly a very strong buyers enter in the market. This is a sign that the market is ready to reverse, and you can expect a seller's entry from this level. Okay, okay, so but what if there is a level, what if we are see a condition like this? Okay, a strong bullish candle in the market, and this market close at this level. What about this? Here the market can easily broke this level. Why? Because you can see how strong the buyers are. This is a strong bullish candle close at the level, so mostly they can easily broke this level and continue to go up. Okay, so here if there is a ranging market, we can expect a seller's entry. If here we saw a weak bullish candle, then suddenly a very strong, here we can expect the market reverse here. And if we see a strong bullish candle in the market, so here we can expect mostly the market broke this level easily. Okay, broke this level easily. Let me show you some example so you can understand and it will be clear for you. Okay, so here I checked in the past year, there is no level near to this closing point. Okay, so I checked here, there is no level, the level is far. Okay, so you are seeing this strong candle that I show you in an uptrend, right? You can see this is a strong uptrend, right? Okay, so what will happen here? Tell me please, one by one, what will happen after this candle? What do you think?
Buyers.
Buyers, why?
Because the level is far up.
Yes.
And it's an uptrend. That's a strong candlestick.
Yes.
It's a higher high there.
Yes, very good. Okay, is there someone to go with the sellers here? Okay, so there is no one here to go with the sellers. Okay, as I told you, in our uptrend, we saw this candle and we checked. There is no level near here. Okay, so here we can expect the market continue. We are seeing a new high. The buyers engulf the sellers. You can see this is a round number. The market reject from this level and these strong buyers enter and they engulf the sellers. This is a bullish engulfing. So there is no level also, we know. So we can go with the buyers from this level and place a higher option here. Okay, let me show you the next picture. Okay, you can see a strong buyers enter. Why? Because they engulf the sellers. In the uptrend we saw this strong candle. Okay, let me show you the next picture. Okay, what about this one? Please tell me, do you place a higher option or a lower option here?
I'll go with the lower.
Lower option, why? Please talk louder, I can't hear you clearly. Okay, lower option. Why?
Because it's a bearish momentum, and so
Yes.
retracement candle will come
Yes. Very good.
for
Very
continuing.
good. Yes. So as I told you, in a strong downtrend here, if we see this candle, we cannot trust and go with the buyers directly. Okay, we cannot trust. Why? Because as you told you, here you can see there is a bearish momentum, right? This is engulfing, right? This is a bullish engulfing, but as I told you, we cannot trust a single candle here. We cannot trust because the sellers are so strong, and at least for a weak retracement candle, at least a weak retracement candle we can expect here. So after this candle, mostly the sellers will enter at least for one candle, at least for 1 minute. So here we cannot expect a bullish candle and go with the buyers. So mostly the sellers will enter here. Okay, let me show you here, and you can see there is a seller's entry. Okay, so let me show you the next picture. Okay, so what about this one? There is a resistance level I already draw here. There is a level. So what do you think? Here the market will go up or down?
Up.
Will go up.
Up?
Up, yeah.
Why? Why?
Because it's bullish momentum, and the candles are very strong.
Yes, very good.
It will break the level, obviously.
Okay, very good, very good.
May I ask a question here, please?
Yes.
If you had shadows in the top of each one of these green candlesticks, would be different about the momentum? Could we expect a reversion?
Like this one?
Yes.
No, these are not. We have worked with the bodies, okay, mostly. Okay? The bodies are strong, and if you check here you can see this body compare these bodies. You can see the bars are getting power. The bodies are going stronger and stronger. Okay?
Even if you have bigger shadows, would be the same thing?
Like where? Can you draw here?
Yeah. Like a huge one here and other smaller or maybe big here as well. Doesn't matter if they are bigger. Anyways, we should consider it to go break up the level.
No, on this condition, no, there is no problem. Okay, but if you have a big shadow here on this candle, okay, on this one, from this level on this one, okay, now we need to consider this one, this shadow, because already the market touched this level and we are seeing a very strong rejection from this level. So when the market closes at this level, now we need to worry if the sellers enter or not. So now this will be a 50-50 chance. Okay.
Okay, so if you have a big one here, even
Yes.
with no shadow here, we can consider it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's right.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. So as you tell here, you can see the buyers. This is a bullish momentum, and if you see the buyers body, you can see they are getting power. They are going stronger and stronger. And here there is no shadow, there is no rejection on this candle. So it means the bars are so strong here. And as I told you, when the strong buyers reach a level like this, they are getting more power. So here they can break this level easily. Mostly, sometimes it will reverse, right? But we are talking about mostly it will break the level easily. Okay, so let me show you. Yes?
Yeah, I have a question here. So can we consider this a Marbuzu candle at the level and that could be reverse the market, or if in that
Sorry,
condition?
I didn't. Yes,
I mean,
ask me again.
Yeah, I was saying that the last green candle, the one which touched
Okay.
the level.
This one, okay?
Yep. So is it a Marbuzu candle at the level and it should react as a reversal candle, or?
Marbuzu candle, okay. You can see here there is no upper rejection, right?
Yep.
This is also a Marbuzu candle, right?
Yeah.
But you can see it is continuing
Okay.
here. Okay, so if you have like this, a weak candle, then you saw this candle, yes. This is a
Okay, gotcha.
Marbuzu candle and
Got you.
it can reverse, yes.
Yeah.
But here the buyers are strong, so we cannot expect, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Okay, so here they can broke easily the level, and you can see again a buyer's entry here. Okay. Okay, so let me then show you the next picture. Okay, here I already draw here. This is a SNR. Okay, so what about this one? What you will do here?
I'll go with the sellers
Why?
because the buying trend is, I mean, bullish trend is weak. So it will reach the SNR level and it will bring the rejection.
Yes, very good. Okay, what about others?
I will go for sellers.
Okay, why?
Because compared to the other three candles, it's a big candle and it's a sign for yourself.
Yes, very good, very good. Okay, so as I mentioned in the first, when you see a weak bullish and suddenly a very strong bullish candle, so this is the sign that the market is ready to reverse. And when we see a SNR level here, we can be sure that the market will reverse at least for 1 minute here, and we can go with the sellers from this level. Why? Because we saw a strong buyers after this weak candle. So this is the sign that the market is ready to reverse, and we can go with the sellers here. Okay, and you can see the next candle is a strong sellers candle. Okay, so here this is a ranging market. The market is moving on this range. So what will happen here? Can you tell me?
Sellers will enter.
Sellers, why?
So it's a ranging market, big bullish
Okay.
candle, stopped at the level. So
Yes.
So that why I would expect sellers entry.
Yes, very good. What about others?
Yeah, it closed at the level, so I will also go with seller.
Yes.
Close at the level with the shadow, and we also have a shadow here before.
Okay. This one you mean? Okay, so as you told here, this is a ranging market, right? As we all know, as I told you, whenever the market close, okay, whenever market close at this level, okay, whenever market close at this level, we can expect sellers entry. Even you can see there is an engulfing. Even there is a engulfing. This bullish candle engulfed these sellers, but this is a ranging market. Whenever the market close at this level, we can expect a reversal. And you can see there is also a rejection, and this is a ranging market. So we can expect a seller's entry here. At least a weak sellers will enter here, and we can expect a seller's entry. Okay, let's see the next candle. Okay, you can see at least a weak seller's candle we can expect. Why? Because this is a ranging market. Ranging market. Okay. Okay. So let's talk about this candle. As you all know, this is a hammer candle, and the color doesn't matter here, okay? The green or red, it doesn't matter. So this is a hammer candle, right? Okay. So you can see the sellers enter from this level. They come down here, they reach this level and the buyers reject from this level, this candle again go up and it close here. So this is the seller's entry point, the sellers enter from this level. This is the buyer's entry point. You can see the buyers enter from this level, and this is the closing point. If you see this closing point, you can see it near to the seller's area, right? Where the sellers enter. This is the buyer's area and this is the seller's area. If you see this closing point, it is near to the seller's entry point. So here we can expect a seller's entry. The psychology of this candle is the sellers will enter after this candle. Why? Because this is a seller's area, this is closing point. It is near to the seller's area. So if in the next candle the market go up, it will hit the seller's area and it will again go down like this, right? So this is a seller's area and we can expect the next candle close like this. So the psychology of this candle, hammer candle, red or green, the color doesn't matter, both are same. So the psychology of this candle is the market will go down. But what if we have SNR level? Okay, so if suppose there is a resistance level, we already know this candle tell us the market wanna go down here, okay? But this resistance confirm us that the market will go down. This candle tell us the market will go down, and this resistance is a additional confirmation that the market will go down from this level. But what if we have a support level here? If we have support level here, what will happen? You can see the buyers already reject so strong. These are the buyers, right? This rejection shows us the buyers entry. The buyers enter from this level and they reject so strong, and this candle close exactly at the support level. So this tell us that the market wanna go up here, okay? So you need to know one thing about this candle. If this candle be in the middle of the trend, so what is in the middle of the trend? If suppose this is a resistance and this is a support, okay? So now you can see this candle is in the middle of the trend, right? This is in the middle of the trend. The support level is here and the resistance level is here. So when you are seeing a hammer candlestick in the middle of the trend, it will continue the market. So if suppose here we have a downtrend and you are seeing this hammer candlestick and the next support level is here and resistance level is here, this candle close in the middle of the trend, so you can go for a continuation here and the sellers will continue mostly, okay? So when you see hammer candlestick in the middle of the trend, it will continue the market. But when you see this candle at SNR level, support or resistance, this candle will reverse the market, okay? I will show you some example and you will understand clearly, so don't worry. We just need to know. Yes,
I have a question here. So it doesn't matter if the trend is up or down, and
it will continue. If suppose you are seeing a bullish candle here, okay?
Yeah.
And you saw this candle and the resistance level is here, it will continue the uptrend. It will go up.
Okay.
Yes. And if the trend be down, it will continue the trend. It will go down.
And there is no matter if it's green or
No.
red. Okay.
No matter. No matter. Okay. So this is a hammer. What about this one? This is a inverted hammer or a shooting star candle. This one also act same of hammer. in the middle of the trend, this candle also continue the market, and at the SNR level, it will reverse the market. So let me show you some example to be clear. Okay, here you can see this is a ranging market, right? Okay, so here this is a ranging market. You can see this market going on this range, and you are seeing a hammer candlestick here, this one. So what will be the next candle? What you will do here? Tell me please.
Bullish.
Bullish, why?
Because the hammer candle close at the support level.
Yes.
So we can see the buying pressure.
Yes, very good. Okay, very good. So as I told you, a hammer candle at the SNR level, it will reverse the market. Hammer candle at the SNR level will reverse the market, and you can see this is a SNR, right? You can see the buyers entries here, the buyers entries here. So when you are seeing a hammer candle close at the level, and this is a ranging market, we already know this is a ranging market. So when you are seeing a hammer candle close at the SNR level here, the buyers will enter and the market will reverse. We all know a hammer candle at the SNR level will reverse the market. So here we can expect a buyer's entry. So
Okay.
let's see the next scan. Yes?
I have a question. Can you
Yes.
draw the resistance again?
Draw the resistance, okay.
Support.
Support,
Support
okay.
line.
Okay. Okay.
If there is a hammer candle like this, sorry, like this, it touch the wick at the support area, and
Yes.
like this. So can we trust this as a
Continuation.
continuation or
Yes.
false?
Okay. Yes, very good question. So if suppose the resistance level is here, the support level is here, and you are seeing a hammer candle and it touched the support, right? You mean
reject.
is this? Yes. So it touched the support. Here you can expect, yes, continuation. The market will fill the gap. Yes. You can continue to the support level.
But sometimes it will not continue, right? Sometimes.
If we have a level like here, you can see there is also a level in the left here. So this hammer is at the level, so it will reverse. Okay. So if you don't have any level and the next support level is here, okay, so let me tell you, if there is no level on the left and the next support level is here and this one touch the support level, it will continue. Okay.
Yeah.
But if you have any support level here also, it will reverse. Okay.
This one candle, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was why you set the level like instead setting the level here. That was why
Okay.
you set it here.
This whole area is a level. Let me draw.
I was wondering if we shouldn't wait for this candlestick touch
This whole area is a level.
this lower level here.
No, I told you, I already told you, if the market close here, close here, close here, it will reverse. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, so if it close here or in the middle or on this lower line here, so it will reverse.
Yes, but my question is about this point here. We also consider this as part of the level, not only here.
Yes, this whole area is a level.
Okay.
Yes, the level is area. Okay, so let's see the next candle here. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, I don't know what's happened here. Okay. Okay, so here. Sorry about that. Okay, so here you can see, because this hammer closed at this support level, there is a buyer's entry here. So the buyers enter here. Okay, so this one. This is also a ranging market. So if we draw the level here, this is also a ranging market. Okay, so we draw this level here. You can see a buyer's entry from this level. Again, the market close here, a buyer's entry here also. Again, the market close here, and this is a hammer candlestick. As we all know, a hammer candlestick at the SNR will reverse the market, right? So here we can also expect a reversal, and the buyers will enter here. So let's see the next candle here. Okay, you can see a strong buyers here. Why? Because it closed at the level, at the support level. So the buyers will enter after this. Okay, so can you tell me what about this one?
Sure.
What you will do here?
May I ask a question from the previous picture again, please?
Yes, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me pick my pen here. We have this level. Should I also probably consider this a level as well, right?
Yes, you should consider this one also.
Right. So this candlestick, it end up at the level.
Yes.
Here is enough for me to expect another reversion, or
yes, I told you. Yes, this is a ranging market, so whenever the market closes at this level, you can expect a reversal. Okay, but if you wanna more trusted trade, trust on this level, this higher high or this lower low level. These are more trusted than this middle level. Okay, I already mentioned in the previous class.
Right, and even if we don't see a shadow here, it's a strong candlestick.
Yes.
We can expect a reversion anyway because it's a long.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We can expect a reversal here.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Okay, so tell me please what you will do here. Higher option or lower option? What you will do?
Lower.
I would go with a higher option.
Why?
So since you said this is an uptrend, based
yes,
on
I mentioned here.
Yeah, based on the last class, that easily that level should be broken because the market movement.
Yes, very good.
And I've seen here higher high from that inverted hammer.
Very good, very good.
And it's a sign of continuation, so the market will go up. And if that level, I think if we draw that level, that should be closed above that level or maybe in that level. So, but it should continue. It should continue.
Very good, very good. Okay, so this level. Okay, so it was very good answer. As I mentioned in the previous class about the trend movement, the uptrend move like this, right? This is the pattern of the uptrend move, and you can see it easily broke this level. You can see here there is no respect of previous level. Even also here you may make a mistake and you say this is a reversal sign at the level, so I can go with the sellers, but you need to see the market movement pattern also. This is not a ranging market, this is an uptrend. So in an uptrend the market move like this, it will not respect the previous level, so we cannot expect a seller's entry here, okay, because the market will not respect the level here. So we can go with the buyers, not sellers here. It is wrong because the market movement pattern. Okay, so let me show you the next candle here. Okay, you can see how strong buyers enter here. So don't make this mistake. Always see it is a ranging or trendy. In trendy market, the market mostly will not respect this level and it will go easily up. And you can see how strong are these buyers here.
Hello, bro. I have a question.
Yes.
On this, in this level, we see a selling pressure, right? Previous
Yes.
level. But here I see
Let me draw this one, right?
Right.
Okay.
But here we see the buyers, so we can go buyers easily. Confirmed.
Yes, very good. Yes, this is a confirmation also, because when it closed here the sellers, but here there is the buyers. Yes, that's right.
Thank you.
Yes, mostly it will not respect and it will broke easily. Okay, what about this one? Let me draw the level here. We just see a resistance level here and a support level here. There is a hammer candle. What you will do, higher option or lower option? Tell me please.
High option.
Why?
Because I think it will continue the market. But there's a round number also near.
Yes, but we don't know about this round number, right? You can see here it's broke here and we don't know about this.
This hammer is a continuation sign in the middle trend.
Okay.
So I will go for high option.
Okay, very good answer.
Yeah, I would go with higher option as well.
Okay, why?
So we've seen that level you drawn, the support level is here. And we have a resistance level is up there.
Yes.
And now here we are talking about the psychology of that candle as mentioned. So the closing point of that candle is near to the support level, nearer than the resistance level. So I would go with higher option.
Yes, very good. So in the middle of the trend it will continue and there is a round number we need to check. Okay, we need to check this one, but here we are seeing a breakout. I don't know about this one. You need to go to pass and check this round number also. Okay, but with this level we are seeing a resistance level is here, the support level is here, and this is in the middle, this closing point. So we can expect a buyer's entry, right? When we are seeing a hammer candle close in the middle of the trend, this is in the middle, we can expect a continuation, and you can see these buyers here, it will continue and will go up till to the next level. Okay, very good answer. You can see again a bullish candle here.
Yes, I have a question.
Yes, here. Yes.
So when you were learning in trading, how did you practice with 1 minute candle or 5 minute candle or 2 minute candle? Because we have to check so many levels and support and resistance. So 1 minute candle, I think, will not be enough for us right now. Round numbers and all that. So while when you trading and learning at that time, how did you face this?
Myself, I always practicing in 1 minute, but you can practice in 5 minutes. There is no difference. All these points will work in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, no problem. There is no difference, and you will have more time in 5 minute candle. Okay,
Yeah.
you have so many times to check all of these, all of the levels, all of the points. So it's better to practice in 5 minutes at the first. There's no difference.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Bro, what is the expired time for 5 minutes for trading?
it is 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minute candle.
5 minutes.
Yes.
And expired time
Yes.
5 minutes, right?
Yeah, when the candle close, it is expired time. 5 minute candle, it will be closing point of the candle. It will be 5 minutes. Okay.
Sir.
Yes.
Here we have this Marabozu here, right? It would
This is not a Marbuzu.
No?
No, you can see the rejections here.
Marabozu, you don't consider any shadow?
Yes.
Okay.
At least one side don't have any shadow. Okay, one
Okay,
side
so
at least.
it wouldn't be a reversal sign here.
No.
Okay, the hammer, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's consider then if it was a Marabozu, that would be a reversal sign, right?
Right.
And then we got here this hammer. Should I also take this hammer as another reversal sign for this candlestick?
You need to check the levels. Check the level. Okay, if suppose this is not that a strong level in the past, this is not that strong, and when you are seeing a reversal sign here, the market reverse, but you will see the market, the buyers here are weak. If suppose in the past it reversed like this, okay, let me show you. If suppose this is past, okay, the market close at this level and it reverse like this one, okay, like this strong candle here, but here it reversed this weak candle with a strong rejection. So now you cannot trust. Okay.
Okay.
Understand?
Yes. If in the past we also had smaller candlesticks here, then
okay,
I could...
and you see again buyers are entering. Okay, and you see again buyers are entering. So now you can trust here also.
Okay, got you. Thanks.
Okay, very good. You're welcome. Okay, so on this picture, this is also a ranging market. I couldn't took all of this market here. I just show you a part of it, but it is a ranging, and this is a resistance, and this is a support. What is this candle? This is an inverted hammer, a shooting star, right? This one also at the level, sign of reversal. In the middle, it will continue the market. So what you will do here?
Buyers.
You will go with buyers or buyers. Why?
Because it's a hammer in the bottom.
Inverted hammer,
Inverted
shooting
hammer,
star.
yes.
Yes.
Filling this gap here.
Yes.
In the support.
Yes.
So it's a reversion.
Very good. Very good. So inverted hammer. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. You can see already the buyers tried, but there is a small gap. Again, the sellers fill the gap, but it is exactly now at the level. A inverted hammer. We already know inverted hammer at the level is a reversal sign, and this is a ranging market. So we know whenever market close at the level, it will reverse in the ranging market. So here we can trust, and we can place a higher option here. Okay, you can see again a buyer's entry here. Okay, so about this one, this is a spinning top candlestick. Again here, red or green, no difference. Okay, so this is a spinning top candle. You can see here a rejection from upper side and a rejection from lower side. It means both sellers from here and buyers from here are trying to dominate in the market. So it shows us both sellers and buyers are here. They are trying to dominate in the market. But what we can do with this candle here, this is also same. In the middle, it will continue the trend. Resistance level here, support level here. If suppose there is an uptrend here, it will continue till the market reach to the next level. Okay, so we can expect a continuation here, or there is a downtrend. It will continue the market till it reach to the support, and it also in the SNR level it will reverse the market. Okay, so in the SNR level, this candle also same as hammer and inverted hammer. The color also doesn't matter, red or green. In the middle it will continue, and at the SNR level it will reverse the market. So we need to check the level also in order to trade with this candle. Okay, so let me also show you some example about this one. Okay, so you can see these are all level, and here you can see a spinning top, right? A spinning top candle shows us the market will reverse, and it is at the support level. So here we are seeing a spinning top at the support level, so we can expect that the market will reverse. Here the market will reverse again, and it will go up here. So let me show you the next candle. Okay, you can see again a spinning top, and let me draw the levels again. So this was the support, this was the resistance. This candle closed in the middle, right? Support level is here, resistance level is here, and we all know a spinning top candle in the middle of the trend, it will continue the trend. So here we can expect again another bullish candle here, and the buyers will try to reach to this level here. Okay, so what about this? Let me draw the level. We are seeing a resistance level here, and we are seeing a support level here, and we are seeing a round number here. You can see this one. Okay, so this is the resistance, this is our round number, and this is the support. This level we are seeing a spinning top candle here. Okay, so what you will do here?
We'll continue the market to the round number. If the round number is stronger, it will.
Yes, very good. So at least to the round number it will continue, right? Because the next level is here.
Yeah, and the buyers are very far.
Yes, very good, very good. Yes, so it is right. This spinning top candle is in the middle of the trend. It will continue. You can see the seller's entry, so it will continue the sellers till the next level. A round number is here, we need to check, but we don't have passed, but it is far. You can see the market didn't touch also, so it will continue to the next level. So let's see the next candle here. Okay, you can see again a seller's entry, and you can see at least to the next level they will go here. Okay, so let me draw the levels here. A resistance level here, a resistance level here, support level. Okay, support level here, and also we have a trend line here, right? So this is the right level. Let me try again. Okay, so this is the trend line, right? We are seeing a strong buyers from this trend line. Again, the market come to this level. Again, you can see a spinning top candle. Again, it's reverse, and you can see so strong buyers from this level. Again, there is a spinning top at the level, at the support level. So here what will happen?
So
Hello?
you explained it,
Yes.
man. So it will be bullish movement.
Yes, very good.
Yeah,
This
it
is
will be
clear,
a
right?
bullish. Yeah,
Yeah.
bullish.
Yes, yes, very good, very good. At the level, it will reverse. So now we all know. So you can trust this one, and the buyers will enter here because this is a strong trend line, a spinning top at the level, it will reverse the market.
Sure.
Yes.
Can back there, please.
Okay.
Thanks. Isn't this one spinning top already?
Which one?
Let me...
This one?
Yes.
You can see the spinning top, the upper rejection and lower rejection is almost same, and the body is not this big. Okay, you can see the body of spinning top here.
Yeah, it's too big.
Okay. Yes, it is too big.
Yeah,
here.
I was wondering if we shouldn't expect bullish candlestick here.
No.
Because of here, because of this one. So no.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so the next one. Okay, here also you all know here this one. There is a level. We already see a strong buyers from this level, and this is also a ranging market. Okay, and you can see again a spinning top candle at the level, so we can expect a reversal. Already we are seeing a rejection from the buyers, and now the spinning top is exactly at the level, so we can expect at least for 1 minute a reversal. And here also you can see a hammer at the level, it also reversed the market here. Okay, so let's see the next candle here. Okay, you can see there is a bullish candle. Okay, so what about this one? This is a doji candle. We have the doji itself. We have the dragonfly doji. It is looking like this, and we have gravestone doji. So it is looking like this one. So it shows us the buyers and sellers are in the same power, equal power from the buyers and sellers. You can see this candle open here, the buyers try push a little bit high here, the sellers try, they push the market to go down, again the buyers try, and you can see the opening price and the closing price of this candle is same. So the buyers and sellers are in equal power. So this is the doji candle, and this one also, like the spinning top hammer, inverted hammer in the middle of the trend, this one also will continue the market, and at the SNL level also will reverse the market. So this is also the same like others. Okay, let me show you some example about this one also. Okay, here, okay, tell me what will happen here. Hello?
Close at the resistance level, or is that the resistance level?
Yes, this is a resistance. Okay, so the sellers will enter or buyers?
Sellers will enter if it is a ranging market.
Okay, very good. So this is a resistance level. We are seeing a hammer, a doji at the resistance level. So here we can expect the sellers enter. Why? Because we all know a doji candle at the SNR level will reverse the market. So this doji here will reverse the market and the sellers will enter from this level because this is a resistance level. So this is at the level and it will reverse the market here. And you can see how strong these sellers enter here. So at the level it will reverse the market. Okay, what about this one? Let me draw the levels here. Okay, this is a level also. Okay, so we are seeing a doji here. What will happen here?
It will continue. It will continue, yeah.
It will continue, right?
It will fill this gap.
Why?
Because there is a gap between resistance and this candle. At least for 1 minute it will cover.
Yes, very good. It is in the middle, right? So in the middle of the trend, it will be a continuation sign. So it will continue the market till to this level. So it is a continuation sign. A doji candle in the middle of the trend will continue and at the level will reverse the market. So let's see, you can see again a buyer's entry and they continue the market here. Okay, let me draw this level here. There is a resistance, right? We are seeing a seller's entry and there is a support here. Okay, so there is a doji candle here, support and resistance. So what will happen here? Tell me please.
It will continue.
It will continue, right?
Yeah.
Yes, in the middle of the trend. So now we all know in the middle it will continue. So there is again a seller's entry here. Okay, this one also there is a ranging market and again this is at the level. This is a resistance level. We already see a seller's entry and this is a ranging market. So it will reverse the market at the resistance level. So we can expect a seller's entry here.
In this case, we shouldn't consider that little gap in between the doji
Which
the
one?
level.
The level, let me draw clearly. You can see the level is like this.
Yeah, that's a little, oh, okay.
Yes, it is like this, the area. Okay. Okay. So you can see there is a seller's entry. Okay, so we talk about the hammer candle, right? A hammer candle and the color doesn't matter. Let me draw both. We talk about inverted hammer or a shooting star. We talk about a spinning top candle. Here also the color doesn't matter. Okay, and we talk about the doji, the dragonfly, or the gravestone doji. Okay, so we talk about these, and as I told you, these 9 candle in the middle, there is a support, there is a resistance. In the middle they will continue, and at the SNR level, when you saw these 9 candle at the SNR level, this candle will reverse the market. Okay, so this was today's topic, and You just need to know just this point. In the middle of the trend they will continue, and at the level it will reverse. So if you have any question you can ask me. I don't think you have a question here because it was so clear.
Is it possible for you, sir, to show us in the real-time market finding clear difference to identify uptrend and ranging market, so we decide about reversion or do not trust in the reversion?
Yes. After the training on that class, in the last class I will show you. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just finish the classes so you will have the full knowledge, and I will show you.
All right.
Okay, so if you don't have any question about this topic, I will end the class here.
Okay, thank you, man. It's a very great session. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
You're welcome.
I've sent you a screenshot on message. Please
okay,
check.
send me in Telegram personal chat. I will answer. Okay, I need to go now. Okay, thank you. Okay, goodbye everyone. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hey, good morning. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening. How are you? I'm good. Hello.
Fine.
Very good.
Let me ask a question first.
Yes.
I had some audio problems yesterday with the class, and I couldn't hear anything. Are you gonna record and give out the classes for the training, right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm recording, and I will give you after the training.
Sounds great. Then thank you.
You're welcome.
Another thing. I mean, I've been learning a lot with information. That's great, mate. But what I'm seeing is when I'm in real life trading and try to apply and everything, I see a lot of breakouts. I don't think my levels are really strong. I try to watch the candles, and then it's just a different way of doing when you're in live trading.
Yes.
I would appreciate it. I think you show maybe giving us a class. I don't know if anything asked me already, but
after the training, okay, I will try it. Let me just explain every point, and then we will see how you will act and how you will trade. Okay, you need some practice, and you don't know some points still. Okay, so let me finish the sessions, and then we will talk about it. Okay.
Perfect. Sounds good then.
Okay. You're welcome. Okay, so let's join everybody here. Okay, we are still 7 people here. Okay, so they will join. Please mute your mic. Thank you. Okay, so till now we talk about the SNR. We know the SNR is horizontal level, it is trend line, and we know the round number. We know how we identify that the level is strong or not. We know how to trade with SNR in ranging market. We know how to trade with SNR in trendy market, uptrend or downtrend, and we know the important candlestick. Okay, the hammer, the color doesn't matter. Okay, the color doesn't matter. The hammer, the shooting star, the spinning top candle, and the type of doji. Okay, so today we will see this candle will help us also. So till now we talk about these. So today class is about how to trade with momentum. So as I told you, and you all know, the momentum is when you saw 3 candle or more with the same color. We call this a momentum, right? 3 candle or more with the same color. Okay, so sometimes in a market you see the market makes so many momentums. Like here you can see a momentum, again a momentum, again a momentum here, again a momentum. So you think about it, how you can capture one of these and continuously go with this one. These are small momentums. We have more larger momentum also. So you think how you can capture one of these and you follow it and you can make good profit with that. Okay, so today class is about this, how you can find a momentum. So when you are here, if suppose you are here, you don't have this part of market, still you are here and you are seeing a momentum in the left, you can expect a momentum in the right side also. Not always, but you can expect a momentum in the right side. Okay, so what you can do when you are seeing this momentum, you can wait for this candle, and we cannot go directly after this one, right? The momentum can make a retracement candle, but we can wait for this one, and this will confirm us that the market wanna repeat this left momentum, this one. The market wanna repeat this left momentum in the right side. It is a possibility. So how you can capture it? When you are seeing a momentum in the left side, you can expect the market copy the momentum in the right side. Okay, so today we want to talk about this topic. So let me show you one picture here. Okay, so here you can see the momentum start from this level, right? You can see the 3 bullish candle you are seeing here start from here. So we are seeing a momentum. If suppose we are here, okay, we cannot see this part of market. We are here and we are seeing a momentum start here. Okay, momentum start here and the momentum end here. Okay, so we can expect market copy same momentum in the left, it copy this one in the right side also. So we can have expect that the market copy the left momentum and copy and continue to go down here. Okay, so let me tell you the psychology of momentum. When you saw a momentum like this one here, the important levels are this one, and this one. This in the middle of level are not important till you get a very weak candle at this level. So till you have a strong candle, these level are not important. We just look at this level, the level that momentum start and the level that momentum end. So we have work with this level in the middle. These level are not important till the market close a weak candle at the level. Then we can consider the level and we should look at the level. So we saw a momentum in the left, we can expect a momentum in the right, and the momentum will continue till it broke this level, So if you have a strong candle also closing exactly at the level, you cannot think for a reversal. No, the market can easily broke mostly. So mostly the market will broke easily if the market close a strong candle at this level also, exactly at the level. So we cannot think for a reversal. The market mostly will broke this level. Like here you can see the market broke this level, right? And after the breakout you can expect a reversal. I show you here also. You can see when the market broke this level, we are seeing a reversal. a buyer's entry. But in one condition, the market can reverse here. As I told you, if the market close a very weak candle here, okay, so a very weak bearish candle here, then we cannot expect the market broke this level. We can expect a reversal directly. So here, let me tell you again, when we are seeing a momentum in the left, we can expect market copy same momentum in the right. The important level are these one, the level that start the momentum and the level that end the momentum. Okay, this one. So these two levels are important, and these middle level are not important. When the market closes a strong candle at this level, we cannot go against the momentum. Always try to follow the momentum. Okay, don't go against the momentum. Always try to follow it. And when the market closes a strong candle in this middle level, we cannot trust. Just when we can trust that the market close a very weak candle at this level, then we should consider this level, and the market will continue till it break this level. Okay, so even we have a strong candle close exactly at the level, we cannot expect a reversal here. The market will try to break. But if we have a weak candle close here, then we can expect the market reverse. And when the market broke this line, when the market broke this level, we can expect a reversal. You can see after the breakout, the market reverse, and you can see again a buyer's entry. So these are the psychology of the momentum, and mostly it will act like this. But let me tell you one point, it is not always like this. You can see the momentum starts, it ends here, and the next momentum start directly after this end. You can see it directly start here. But it is not always like this. Sometimes you can see a consolidation area here like this, and when the market broke this level, this consolidation area, then we can expect the market copy this one here. Okay, so we have two conditions. It is not always like this. You can see after this end it start directly, but we have also this condition. When it end here, we saw the market go in a ranging, in a consolidation, and when it broke here, we can expect the market again follow this momentum here. Okay, so let me show you some more example here. Okay, so here the momentum start from this level, right? You can see this continuous bearish candle from this level, and it ends here. Again, you can see a buyer's entry from this level. Okay, so we wait for seeing these buyers, but we cannot trust, we cannot go with the buyers after this one. Why? Because of this strong selling force. They can again reverse and make a retracement candle here. So we should wait, and after this one we can go with the buyers. And as I told you, don't try to go against the momentum. The retracement candle 1 or 2, it is common. Here you need to go with the buyers, but you will get a losing trade. But don't worry, it is normal. You cannot win all of the trades. You will have some losing trades also. It is common. Okay, so here it is better to go with the momentum. Don't try to go against the momentum. And here, if you place your trade with some marginal safety, you can see if you place your trade here, the candle will close here and it will also a winning trade. That's why I'm telling you it is better to place your trade with some marginal safety. It will save your trades. Okay, so let me explain you again. So the momentum start, and here we can expect same momentum in right side, right? So we wait for this candle. It confirms us that the market wanna copy this momentum here. Okay, so we will wait for this candle, and after this one we can go and place a higher option, but here we will get a losing trade. Don't worry, it is normal. You cannot win all of the trades. Okay, the loss are coming, so you will get one loss, but you can see this is very weak bearish candle. We already know the market wanna copy this momentum. If you check, you can see the buyers are very strong, the previous buyers, and these sellers are very weak. And here also there is a round number. You can see here this is a round number, and we want to go with the momentum. This is a momentum. The market need to reach this level. Okay, so we can go with the buyers here. You can see a bullish candle, a spinning top candle here. You can see this candle engulfed the sellers, right? It engulfed the sellers. It made a new high here, and this is a spinning top, a continuation candle. The support level is here, the resistance level is here, it is in the middle. So we know the market wanna copy this momentum, so it will go to reach this level. So here we can place a higher option, right? We can place a higher option. Again, we are seeing a strong candle. As I told you, these in the middle of the trend, in the middle level, they are not important till we get very weak candle at a level. And also here we cannot see any level in the left, and you can see this is a very strong candle. We know the market wanna copy this momentum, it wanna reach to this level, so we can place again a higher option here, and you can see again a bullish candle, again a spinning top in the middle. We can go with the buyers. You can see again it is a bullish candle, and here, as I told you, when a strong candle close at the level, you cannot trust and you cannot think for a reversal. You can see they broke the level easily here. You can see they broke the level. So when you saw this condition, you cannot think for a reversal. At least when you get a very weak candle at this level, then you can think for a reversal. But you can see this is a very strong candle, and the momentum psychology is mostly the market will break this level easily when we have a strong candle at the level. So you can see the buyers easily broke the level, and after the breakout, as I told you, after the breakout mostly we can expect a seller's entry, and you are seeing when the market broke the level, we are seeing a seller's entry. Okay, so this is not always like this. You can see like this one, it is all of these candles are sellers. It is not always like this. We can expect one or two retracement candle also in the middle, but no problem, always try to follow the momentum. So you can see here you will lose just one trade, but 1 2 3 4 5 6 win, one loss. So you can see you will recover your loss easily. So don't worry, one or two retracement candle you can expect, but after that it will mostly continue to reach the level. Okay, and this one also. Okay, so let me show you a momentum start from here and end here, right? So we are seeing a bullish momentum. You can see start from this level, end here. So we will wait here. You can see the sellers engulf the buyers, but we cannot trust and go directly with the sellers. Why? Because as I told you, this force, they can make a retracement candle here. Okay, so you can see it make a retracement candle, so we will wait. But here you can see the retracement candle made a new low here, and this is a weak candle, right? You can see the sellers are strong, the buyers are weak here. So you can see the sellers enter after this one. You can see these strong sellers. So this candle confirm us that the market wanna copy this one, copy the momentum. So we can go continuously with the sellers till the market reach this level, this one, right? So till the market reach and broke this level, we can expect sellers entry. So here we saw this candle. You can see there is a round number, but this candle broke this round number also. But when the market, till the market is strong, we don't have any work with this level. Okay, so we just have work with this one. Okay, so here you can see these sellers confirm us, so we can go with the sellers here, and you can see a strong sellers candle here, right? This is a strong candle. The next level is here. We are expecting the market copy this momentum, so we can go again with the sellers. Again you are seeing a sellers entry, a spinning top, continuation sign, right? The support level is here, the resistance level is here. In the middle of the trend, this candle will continue the market. So here we can go again with the sellers. Again strong candle. Again we can go with the sellers. Again a shooting star here, right? It was also in the 9 candlestick, 9 important candle. A continuation sign in the middle of the trend. So we can go again with the sellers. This one again a strong candle, right? This is a strong bearish candle. Again we can go with the sellers, but here we will get one loss. There is no problem with one loss. Don't worry, it is nothing. Okay, you can recover your loss easily, and don't worry about one loss. It is common. And if you place with marginal safety, you will win this one also. Okay, so marginal safety will save you, but no problem, one loss, no problem. Again a spinning top, right? We all know a spinning top in the middle of the trend will continue the market. So this is a spinning top, the color doesn't matter. We can go with the sellers again. So again a seller's entry here. This is a strong candle. Still there is a gap to the level. Again we can go with the sellers. Again a seller's entry here, and this one, as you are see, it exactly close at the level, right? So here this is a strong candle. As I told you, when a strong candle close exactly at the level, we cannot expect a reversal. The market mostly will broke the level easily, and here you can see the market broke the level easily. Okay, so if you have very weak candle here, then you can expect a buyer's entry and they cannot broke the level. But when you are seeing a strong candle like this, you can see this a strong body, this a strong selling pressure here, this is a strong candle, so they can broke the level easily like here. And as I told you, the psychology of the momentum is after the breakout we can expect mostly a buyer's entry, and you can see after the breakout there is a buyer's entry here. Okay, and this one there is a momentum here, some consolidation area. As I told you, it is not always it end here and start directly. Sometimes we see some consolidation area, and you can see when the sellers broke this consolidation area, it confirms us that market wanna copy this momentum in the left. Okay, so you can see here this candle, this strong candle broke the consolidation area. So now we know the market wanna copy this one. Okay, so we go with the sellers on this candle. We place a lower option here. This is a strong candle, right? This one is a strong candle. Again, we can go with the sellers, but we will get a loss in trade here. It is a loss, but no problem, it is common. You can see again, this is a weak candle, there is a strong rejection, it couldn't make a new high. You can see this is high, but this one couldn't make a new high. This is a weak candle. Compare these sellers and these small buyers. So the buyers are weak, right? So these are the buyers are weak. So again, you can go with the sellers here. Again, there is a strong candle here. It engulfs the buyers, right? It engulfs the buyers. So again, you can place a lower option, but here there is a doji candle. There is a doji, and at the level, as already I mentioned here, this is a strong SNL level, okay? And there is a doji candle, so here you will get ATM here, and a doji candle at the SNL level, a very weak candle, right? You can see the sellers here engulf the buyers, so it means they will continue strongly to reach the next level, right? The psychology will be this, but here you can see instead of sellers, this is a doji candle. It means there is no sellers interested in the market. So this doji shows us, this weak candle shows us the sellers are not interested, and you can see the buyers again take power and they push the market to go up. So as I told you, these in the middle of level are not important till you get a very weak candle at this level that show you the sellers or buyers are not interested. Like here, after this engulfing, it means that sellers engulf the buyers, right? So here they must enter very strongly. The psychology is this, but here there is no sellers. This is a doji candle, show us the sellers are not interested, so the buyers again continue. Okay, so
bro, I have a question here.
Yes, here, yes.
Please back the
Okay.
previous.
Yes.
So, I'm editing right. Here, this red candles copy this, right?
Yes, it tried to copy this.
Again, it going up. Then if again come down, then we can same work.
You mean if here again start to go down, we can
right.
Okay, we can expect this copy, right? So
okay, thank you.
Yes, it depends to the market. So in one kind of market, you just seeing this like this. You can see, let me tell you, a bullish momentum, again a bearish momentum, again a bullish momentum, right? There is some kind of market, but sometimes you just see one bullish, one bearish, and then the market go normal, okay? So if you have like this, one bullish and one bearish, and you are seeing in the past the market going normal, then you cannot expect again they copy the momentum, again they copy the momentum, again they copy, right? Because you just see one time. But
okay, thank you.
Yes,
thank
but
you.
in the market that have so many momentum like this, then you can expect again a momentum here also.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so here you can see a momentum, a bearish momentum, start from this level, and the momentum end here. You can see, as I told you, this is not like always start directly. It will go in consolidation area also. You can see it is going in consolidation area. And when the market broke, then you can expect the market copy this one here. Okay, so here there is a consolidation area. You are seeing a inverted hammer at the SNL level. This is a support level, right? So what will be the next candle here? Tell me please. Tell me please, what will be the next candle?
I think bullish.
Bullish, why?
Because the inverted hammer
Yes.
close at the level and it make a new high.
Yes, very good. Okay, so yes, that's right. You are right.
Yeah, I agree with him as well. I think it would be a bullish candle. So now because
Yes.
we are in a ranging market, so the psychology is more in the market is different. So we are dealing with ranging.
Yes.
So reversal sign at support level.
Yes.
And we've seen it in the past 2 times. The bullish enters from that level. So I would say bullish will enter. Yeah.
Yes. Very good.
Interpretation. Yeah.
Very good. Yes. And you can see, if you see the path, it will confirm you. You can see a inverted hammer, a shooting star, a buyer's entry. So here you can be sure after this one they will enter the buyers. And as you mentioned, this candle make a new high also, and a reversal sign at the level, so we can expect a buyer's entry here. Okay, so a buyer's candle here. The next level is here, right? The next level is here, and the next level is here. If you see here, there is a gap. So here we don't know, the sellers may enter, the buyers may fill the gap, so we should wait here. You don't need to trade on every candle. You can wait easily when you are not sure. Here we are not sure. The market can fill the gap, the sellers can enter, 50-50 chance. We will wait here. So let's wait for the next candle. Okay, and here you can see a strong breakout of this level, right? This ranging. Hello,
sir?
Can you hear me?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah,
Hello.
I can hear you.
Sorry because of the problem. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let's continue. Please
Yeah.
mute your mic, please. Okay, so sorry because for the problem. Okay, so we was here. So you can see the market broke the consolidation area, right? Here you can see a breakout. So now we understand that the market wanna copy this momentum here, but it already passed here. You can see it close here, but no problem. Let me explain you here. So the market broke this one here. It means the market wanna copy this momentum in the right. So the next level is here. Okay, let me draw. So the next level is here. So what you think? What will be the next candle? Please tell me.
I think a bearish candle will come up.
A bearish candle, why?
Because
Hello?
it's a huge candle. It's a
Okay.
huge candle. Maybe one bearish candle, and it may continue.
One retracement candle and then continue, right?
Retracement candle. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know.
Okay, what about others? If you are not sure, you can leave the trade. No problem.
I am not sure about it.
Yeah, shouldn't we wait? It's we were discussing this a couple of minutes ago that it could be there is a news because the size of the candle is not normal.
Yes.
So it's better to avoid it and
Yes.
see what the market will do.
Yes, very good, very good. Yes, we can avoid. Yes, you are right. This size is sign of reversal, and also we tell if the market close strong here, we can expect a breakout. So this is a 50-50 chance. So if you want to wait, you can wait, and let's see the next candle here. Okay, you can see again a buyers. So let me draw the level here. Okay, so what about now? What you will do here? You should wait or go with the buyers or sellers. Tell me please.
We see a huge selling pressure.
Yes.
And the bullish candle is very weak, and
yes,
we have in the left there is a bearish momentum.
Yes, right.
And at that level, so, and the bullish candle is very weak because
Yes,
of the buying, because of the selling pressure.
that's
So
right.
I think bearish they will enter right now, selling
Very
the
good.
last.
Very good answer. Yes, you are right. As we told, if the strong candle close at the level, they will broke the level easily, right? But here you can see the buyers tried, but you can see the sellers how strong reject this candle. So the buyers couldn't break the level. And as I told you, when a weak candle close at this level, you can now expect a reversal. Okay, so now you are seeing a weak candle, there is a strong rejection from the sellers, and the buyers try to break the level, but they couldn't. So now we can expect a seller's entry here. So now we can go with the sellers, and you can see this is a seller's candle here. Okay, so what about here? Let me draw the level. As you can see, the momentum start from this level and momentum end here. So the momentum end here and momentum start here. You are seeing the market here, they engulf the sellers, right? If you check here, there is a new high. In the left, we have a bearish momentum. So here we can expect same momentum here, and the market may copy this one here. So here we can go with the buyers because the buyers engulf the sellers. You can see here the sellers tried, but they are weak. Again, we are seeing a strong buyers, they engulf the sellers, they made a new high here. So here we can go with the buyers, right? So again, we are seeing a bullish candle. So the next level is here. As we all know, we don't have any work with the left level till we get a very weak candle, and also we cannot see any left side here. So what you will do here, you will go with the sellers or buyers after this candle? Please tell me.
Go with buyers.
With buyers, why?
Because it broke even the round number.
Yes.
So it means the round number is not strong enough. So, and they made a new high.
Yes.
And it's a momentum, so it will copy it mostly.
Yes, right. Okay, very good. You are right. A strong candle, it even broke the round number. There is a new high, and there is a momentum. We are expecting the market copy this momentum and go up. So we can here place a higher option. Okay, but there is a seller's entry. Here, the most people are getting worried when they got one loss, and they trade emotionally, and this is very dangerous. One loss are common. Don't worry about one loss. Even you predict everything right, but the market may give you a loss without any reason. Here, I think because of this breakout, the sellers enter, because of this round number breakout. We need to check here. But as I told you, always try with the momentum. Go with the momentum. Don't go against the momentum. Here, if you check this round number, you can just skip this trade, okay? You can just leave this trade when you saw the strength of this round number, and when the market broke, it reversed. So you can just skip the trade and leave it, okay? So I don't recommend you never go against the momentum. It is dangerous. Always try to follow the momentum, okay? So sometimes you predict everything right, you do everything right, but the market give you a losing trade. Sometimes it happen because the market is not mass. You cannot tell whenever I saw this candle it for sure be a bullish candle. No, it does not. It's not a mass, so it will happen sometimes. After that, it is important to don't act emotionally, okay? Always trade logically and think about your trades. Don't trade emotionally. Okay, so we lose here. We predict that the market will continue, but we got a losing trade here. But what you will do after this?
I have a question here.
Yes.
Too, is red candlestick. We have a round number here.
Yes.
But let's suppose if we also had a level here at the same point, would be this a reversal sign for us? Or
A level here or here? Which one?
The like here as you draw.
Okay, no, we cannot trust. You can just leave the trade when you are seeing a level here, and you think there may be some retracement candle here, but you cannot go for a retracement candle. Even there is a level, you cannot go for a lower option here, okay? So always think for a higher option or leave the trade when you are expecting a retracement candle.
You mean I mean after this candle, like place a lower option here?
No. I will tell you the reason now. Okay? Okay, so one or two retracement candle we can expect, like this one, okay? It is normal, but here you can see this candle is nothing. You can see how weak are sellers here compared to buyers. You can see these buyers are so strong, but look at the sellers. This is nothing. This is a very weak sellers here. We are expecting the market reaching this level. We are expecting a bullish momentum here. So this candle is nothing, and we cannot trust this one and go for again a reversal here. And we should continue and go with the buyers here and placing a higher option. Okay, so after this candle, we should place a higher option here. And you can see again a buyer's entry. Okay, so what about this candle? After this one, what you will do? Higher option, lower option, or just wait?
Higher option.
Higher option, why?
So buyers engulfed the sellers in that candle.
Yes, very good.
And based on the psychology of the momentum, so we are expecting to continue the momentum to the next resistance level.
Very good.
And yeah.
Yes.
So it's a hammer in the middle of the trend.
Yes, it is almost looking like hammer. The hammer have a little bit longer shadow, but it is almost a hammer, looking like a hammer. Okay? And the level is far, right? The market will going to reach this level and break it, right? So you are right, very good. There is an engulfing. You can see the buyer's pressure from below. This is a strong candle. They engulf the sellers, and we expect the market reach this level. We are expecting this momentum be copy here. So we can go with the buyers after this candle. And you can see a strong buyer's entry. So what about this one? What you will do here?
This candle made a new high.
Yes.
It's a strong candle. It will continue.
Very good. Yes, very good. So you are right. The level is here. we are expecting the market reach the level, there is a new high, and this is a strong candle. You can see here the bars are getting power. You can see this body and this body, they are getting more stronger, and you can see there is a new high, so we can go with the buyers again. Okay, what about this candle? What you will do?
Same, it will continue.
Yes.
It look like a ammo.
Yes,
And
yes.
even it broke the round number.
Yes. So it will continue, right? You can see here there is no respect to this round number. We should check more, but with this 1 point we are seeing the market didn't respect the round number. So here still this is a strong candle, still there is a gap to the level. We can go with the buyers easily. This one, let me draw the level again. The level is here, still far. This is a continuation sign in the middle of the trend. The support level, the resistance level, this is in the middle of the trend. So we can go again with the buyers here. Okay, again we are seeing a bullish candle. This is also a continuation sign. This one made a new high. You can see here there is a new high in the market, still a buyers in the market, still there is a gap to the level. We are expecting this market reach this level, so again we can go with the buyers. Okay, let me draw the level. Let's see. Okay, what about now? What you will do here?
I will go put option for 1 minute.
Put option, why?
Sorry, a high option.
Yes, higher. Why?
Yeah. So strong candle at that resistance level, so it will break it at least for 1 minute, then I would expect a reversal after that.
Yes, very good.
So yeah.
Yes, you are right, you are right. As I told you, when a strong candle close at the level, you cannot expect a reversal. You can expect the market mostly break this level easily. If suppose this candle or this candle close at this level, yes, then we can expect a reversal. But we are seeing this strong candle close at the level, this one. So this strong candle close at the level, and we know when a strong candle close at this level, the market mostly will break the level. So let's see the next candle. So here we can go with the buyers still. Okay, so now there is a breakout. After the breakout, you can see this breakout here. After the breakout, we can expect a seller's entry. So now we can place a lower option here. Okay, let's see the next candle. Okay, so there is a doji candle. What this candle telling us? What you will do after this one?
So that means the sellers are not interested in that level.
Very good.
And in the previous candle, there is a new high. So I would say the buyers will continue.
Yes, very good. It is not a new high. This is not a new high.
No. I mean the previous one, the
okay.
one.
This one. This. Yes. Yeah. Yes, very good. So this candle broke the level. We can expect a seller's entry, but we are seeing a doji candle here. It means these strong sellers are not interested here. So we can go again with the buyers on the next candle here.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yes. Yes.
About this candle, this one.
Which one?
This is
okay.
This candle. This is selling pressure, right?
Yes.
From here to here. So
yes.
It means sellers interested, right?
Yes.
Even in here, the selling pressure to this point, this is selling pressure, right?
Yes.
And this is the buying pressure, right? It's compared to buying pressure to selling pressure. Selling pressure is high, right?
No, it is not like this. Let me tell you clear this one. Okay, so it is like this. You can see here from this level the bars start, right? The candle go up here and it reach this level. The sellers enter from this level. You can see the rejection here. So the sellers push the market from this level and it closed here. It means the sellers are here. Okay, so the sellers entry is from
Yes,
this level. Yes.
Sellers are here at the top.
Yes, and here also you can see it go up, and from this level the sellers reject. Okay, so from this level to this level it is a buyer's pressure also. Okay, so after this candle, because there is no sellers, we can expect again a buyer's candle, and you can see again a bullish candle here. Okay, so this was for today class, and if you have any question you can ask me now.
I have a question here.
Yes.
Where's my pen? It's here. If instead the doji we had a very weak green or red candle,
okay,
what should I consider here? If it was a small, very small red candle, should I also understand the sellers are not much interested in the zone?
A small green candle or red candle?
A small red candle.
Okay, so this is the zone, right?
Yeah.
When you are seeing a small red candle here, wait to market move. Okay, move down or move up. Don't trust when the market is still at the level right now. Okay, so it is dangerous. Wait, wait the market move a little. If it go up and then it come back to this level, you can expect again a buyer's entry. Okay,
if it's a small green the same way.
Yes, wait. Okay, we are not predicting the market, we just want to trade in short trades.
Good, thanks.
Yes, you're welcome. Okay, so if you have any question you can ask me, or we can end the session here.
Can you show me in live market when a momentum comes in between, there comes a consolidation area, right? I have some confusion about consolidation and ranging.
Okay,
how to
the
differentiate
consolidation area, let me show you. The consolidation area is the same ranging. Okay, the consolidation area is same ranging, but the consolidation area will be mostly in one or two candle like this. Okay, let me show you here. Okay, so if suppose this is a consolidation area, you can see the market is moving here with one candle. It will cover this two level like this, or with two. Okay, so the consolidation area is same like a ranging, but ranging it can be a big range like this one. Okay, so the ranging market can have a big range, but the consolidation area will be one candle or two candle, but both are ranging, no difference. Consolidation area is a smaller area, and ranging can be a small or very big. Okay,
in consolidation can we see so many doji candles? Is that a sign of
so many doji? No, the consolidation area go between two line. Okay, the doji or type of candle is depend on market. Okay, so the consolidation area go between these two line. Okay, it don't have a trend like this. The market is stuck between two level. Okay, clear?
clear?
Okay. Okay, so we can end the session here.
Could you back some pictures, please?
Okay. How much?
Get back one. Let me see. No, one more.
More.
One more.
Okay.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
I didn't understand much inside when we see this momentum and then we see the other momentum coming back.
Yes.
When we should expect a level would be respected or broken down, broken.
Okay. So you can see here, this is a bearish engulfing, right? Right?
Yeah.
So what you will expect after this candle, after this strong bearish candle? A seller's entry or buyer's entry?
Considering it's a level, maybe you could expect buyers.
No, I told you
the momentum, could expect sellers.
Yes, this is a momentum, so we can expect a seller's entry, right? The market, the level here, if the market closes a strong candle, it cannot hold it, okay? So here there is a strong seller's entry. They engulf the buyers. So here there is a short shot for the sellers to make a bearish candle, right? But what we are seeing here, what is this?
Doji.
What is mean?
No
seller interested.
Yes, no sellers interested. So you can see when the buyers see the sellers are not here, they are not interested, they enter and you can see how they push the market to go up.
Right.
They confirm there is no sellers.
But like here, for example, we would expect sellers, right?
Yes.
There's no sign we could expect buyer here. It just happened.
No. Yes. You can see the 1 or 2 retracement candle will happen. Okay, there is no problem. But when you confirm that the sellers are not interested anymore, this candle confirms us the sellers are not. Why? Because they are not after they short shot here. The sellers, they must be sure about the next candle and they must close it as a bearish. But there is no bearish. It means the sellers are not interested.
Is that somehow you can expect a retracement candle or unpredictable?
What?
Is that somehow we can expect retracement candles? Like
retracement candle you can expect like this. You can see here you can expect a retracement candle. Why? Because of breakout. After 70% of the breakout, the market will reverse, right? Okay. But we cannot go with the buyers because of momentum. Okay. So if you want to reduce your loss, consider these levels, these strong levels that break the breakout. Okay, the market breaking the strong levels. Consider those levels and don't trade. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so we can end the session here. Good night, everyone.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Class, right?
Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello.
What's up?
Okay, so let's start the class and they will join. Please mute your mic, everyone. Okay, so today class is about the important patterns. So let me draw the first one here. Okay, what is this pattern name?
Bullish engulfing?
Bearish engulfing.
Bearish engulfing, sorry.
Yes. So this is a bearish engulfing. What it shows us? It's showing us the sellers take the power, right? You can see they engulf the buyers. You can see the buyers are here from this level to this level. And you can see the sellers engulf the buyers. So this is a bearish engulfing. It means the sellers take the power, right? They want to enter in the market. They engulf the buyers. And this one, okay, so this is This is a bullish engulfing, right? You can see the buyers enter very strongly and they engulf the sellers. It means they wanna take the power. But these two patterns, these are the forex pattern, so they may not work in binary sometimes, okay, because these are the forex pattern. So we cannot trust when we saw engulfing everywhere. We should check where it happened. Okay, let me show you some example. Okay, like here, this one, this is a bearish engulfing, right? The bearish engulf the buyers, but it didn't work. You can see a retracement candle here. So the buyers here can make a retracement candle. Why? Because the engulfing pattern is working for forex traders. It is not always work in binary. Here also you can see bearish engulfing, but didn't work. Again, a buyer's entry. Here also a bullish engulfing, but it didn't work. So this pattern is for forex and it will not work always in binary. So if you have a momentum like this one and you saw a bearish engulfing, you cannot think for continue with the sellers. You cannot think like this, the sellers engulf the buyers. It means they wanna push the market to go down. It means the sellers are stronger, so we can go with the sellers. No, it's not true. When we saw a bullish momentum and we saw a bearish engulfing, the buyers can make a retracement candle, as I already mentioned you. So at least a weak candle they can make, right? So if this candle be very weak, the sellers a weak bullish candle, the sellers again can continue. But if this candle be a strong one like this one, you can see the buyers can again continue and go and push the market to go up. Okay, so when we see a bullish, okay, let me draw with the green. So when we see a bullish momentum and we saw a engulfing, we cannot trust this one. Why? Because the buyers can make a retracement candle here. Okay, at least a weak retracement candle. Mostly they do like this. Sometimes the sellers continue like this, but mostly the buyers make a retracement candle and we cannot trust this engulfing here. So if this retracement candle be weak, the sellers again can continue and go down. But if this one be a strong retracement candle, again the buyers can continue and go up. And also when we see a bearish momentum and we saw a bullish engulfing, we cannot trust this bullish engulfing directly. The market, the sellers can make a retracement candle and we cannot trust the bullish engulfing. And also we have another pattern, that this pattern also is a forex pattern, so we cannot trust directly in binary. Okay, let me draw here. Okay, this one, do you know the name of this one?
It's the opposite of morning star.
Yes, evening star.
Yeah.
Yes, right. So this is a evening star pattern, and let me draw the morning star also. So this candle, let me tell you, this candle, it can be a spinning top candle and also a doji candle. So these two candles can be here, here. So let me draw this one with a doji. Okay, so no different, a doji or a spinning top, both are same on this pattern. Okay, so this is a morning star pattern, and this one is a evening star pattern, and also these are the forex pattern. So we cannot trust in the binary, and they can make a retracement candle after this pattern also. So the market can make a bullish retracement candle after these sellers. We cannot trust. And yes,
Excuse, can I show something? Is this pattern something like this?
okay, show me.
This
Yes, yes, it can be like this also. Yes.
This is evening star.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So you can see these are the forex patterns, so we cannot trust. It may make a retracement candle here. Mostly it will make a retracement candle. Sometimes they will continue directly. Okay, so these are not so trusted in binary. And also this one here, after this candle we can expect mostly a retracement candle here in the morning star. When the market make this pattern, after this one we can expect a retracement candle mostly, and evening star also. When the market make this one, mostly we can expect a retracement candle, but sometimes they will continue directly. So that's why we cannot trust this one so much in the binary, because these are the forex, the engulfing and the morning star and evening star pattern. So we should know these are the forex pattern, and we cannot trust in a binary. But there is some pattern that we can trust in binary. Let me show you.
Sorry.
Yes.
If I'm not wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong. In Forex, these patterns are supposed to work in a support or resistance, right?
Right.
Binary option, even if you are in a SNR, we shouldn't trust it at all. Doesn't matter where it appears.
You should, if you want to trade after this pattern, you should trade for a retracement candle. Okay, but I'm not recommending you because these are not sure. Okay.
Even in support and resistance.
Yes, if suppose this is a support, okay, and you saw this pattern here, okay, you should expect mostly a retracement candle here. Okay.
Yeah.
Then the market may go up and continue.
Okay.
Okay, so mostly we can expect a retracement candle after this, but sometimes it also will continue because these are forex pattern. Okay, so but we have some pattern that we can trust in binary, and this pattern will work. So what are those? Let me tell you. The first one, do you know name of this pattern here?
Double bottom.
Yes, right. Okay, so this is a double bottom pattern, or W. You can see it is looking like a W. So this is a double bottom pattern or W. Okay, let me show you in a candle to understand clear, and I will show you examples, don't worry. Okay, so if suppose the market is going down and hit the support level, okay, so this is a support level here, and we are seeing a buyer's entry here. Okay, a buyer's entry, again it come back, and again it hit the support level. Again we are seeing a buyer's entry here. Okay, so this is the double bottom pattern. Like this, you can see this movement here. After this bullish candle, we can expect another bullish candle here. Okay, so this is the double bottom psychology. After this bullish, let me show you clearly. After this bullish candle here, this is a double bottom pattern. After this one, we can expect another bullish candle here, and the market will continue to go up. So when you see this pattern, when you see the market, please mute your mic, thank you. When you see the market is moving like this, it come down, a reversal, again it come down, again a buyer's entry here. The next candle will be a bullish candle, and we can go for a higher option on this situation. Okay, this one have a gap, but no problem. Let me show you. Okay, like this here, like this one, you can see a double bottom pattern. I have clear picture also, don't worry. So I will show you those picture also. This is a ranging market here, so you may confuse here, but don't worry, I have clear picture also. So like this one, let me show you. Like this here, you can see a double bottom pattern. After this candle, you can expect a buyer's entry, and you can see a buyer's entry. But before this, you can see the market is ranging, so you may confuse, but don't worry, I will show you in the picture also. So I will clear you. Okay, so we have the double bottom pattern, or W, and we can trust in binary. When you saw the sellers come here, you saw a buyer's entry, again a seller's entry, and again you saw a buyer's entry. Then after this candle, you can place a higher option, and you can expect another bullish candle here. Also, we have double top pattern. It is like this. This is the double top pattern, or M pattern. So here, when the market go up, okay, when the market go up and close here, you saw a seller's entry. Again the market try to go up like this, and again you saw a seller's entry. So this is a double top pattern. You can see it go up, a seller's entry, again it go up, you are seeing a seller's entry. So this is M pattern, double top pattern. You can see two reversal from this top, so it is double top, and you can expect a seller's entry after this candle here. So you can place a lower option here after this one. And also we have,
may I ask a question here,
yes,
please?
Yes.
So can you go back to the image the example you were drawing?
This one?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So how would I distinguish between if that would be a reversal pattern or that would be a ranging market?
Okay, so if there is a ranging market, let me show you. If there is a ranging market and the next level is here, there is a gap, okay? You mean right like this?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You can trust, you can go with the sellers.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I have a question as well.
Yes.
If the market is in an uptrend,
yes,
can we also trust in double top?
Yes, we can trust, because it may also change the direction of the trend like this. Then it may go down. Okay.
So it's touched 2 times the same top, and we see one candle here, we can trust the next.
Yes, you can trust and place a lower option.
Okay.
Yes. And also this pattern can change the market direction. It's not always changing. You can trust only here, this candle, but it can also change the direction of the market. I will show you the examples. So don't worry.
It was supposed to break up the level, it would made it here a red. Instead putting a red candlestick here, right? So that's why you can trust it.
Yes. In uptrend, we already tell, right? uptrend move like this, so it should break this one, but it didn't. So it means the uptrend will end here and the market may start the downtrend from this level.
Oh, cool. That was always confusing for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, so the double bottom pattern, the double top pattern, these are very good pattern in binary, and we can trust this. Also, we have another pattern. This is the head and shoulder pattern. So you can see this is the head here, this is the head and first shoulder, and this is the second shoulder. So how this pattern will work, let me show you in the candles to understand better. Okay, so here, if suppose we are seeing the bars are okay, we are seeing the bars are entering, right? Okay, and they hit this level here, and we are seeing a seller's entry here. Okay, then the buyers go up, they cross this level, and then they came back, and again the market go up and close at this level. Now we can trust this level here, this one we can trust, and we can place a lower option here. Why? Because this is a head and shoulder pattern, a pattern like this. This is the first shoulder, you can see a reversal from this support, this resistance level. The market crossed it, again they came back, and again the market closed at the same resistance that we saw the first shoulder. So this one, this is the first shoulder, this is the head, and here we can expect the second shoulder. So the pattern is like this: first shoulder, the head, and second shoulder. We can expect a reversal here. So when the market closes here, let me clear this. Okay, so when the candle close at this level, again we can expect a seller's entry here. So this is the head and shoulder pattern, and again I will show you some example also, so don't worry. And also we have the inverted head and shoulder. Okay, I think here. Okay, here. Okay, so you can see the market here, it's reverse, they broke, they come back at this level. So this is the inverted head and shoulder. Okay, this is the inverted one. The first one was like this, and this is the inverted. And you can see when the market closes here at this, we can expect the second shoulder, and the market will go up at least for 1 minute. So here you can see this is the first shoulder, this is the head, and when the market closes here, we can expect the second shoulder here. This is the inverted head and shoulder, and you can see when the market closes here, we can expect at least for 1 minute a buyer's entry here because of head and shoulder pattern. Okay, the next pattern that we already know about is the uptrend pattern. So you can see here, this is an uptrend pattern, and this is a low, right? This is a low, and this is a high, right? This is a low, this is a high. If you see here, this high is higher than this high, right? This is a high, and this one is higher than this high. So we call this higher high. This is higher than this high, right? So we call this higher high. And you can see this low is higher than this low, so we call this high low. Okay, so these are the higher high and high low means, because this high is higher than this, we call this higher high, and this low is higher than this low, we call this higher than this low, higher low. And in uptrend the market make higher high, and you can see it also, I told you it will not respect this level mostly. You can see it broke this level easily. And when the market wanna change the direction, what will happen? It will not make the higher high again, it will move like this. Okay, so you can see this is the higher high, right? The market's supposed to move like this, again make a higher high and go up, but here you can see instead of this movement they go down and it didn't make a higher high. You can see now it's making lower low here. You can see it means the market is changing the direction. So when you see the market is not making higher high anymore, like here you can see this market making a higher high, right? These are the higher high. If suppose go like this, and we can say this is still an uptrend, but you can see here instead of this movement it move like this. You can see make a lower low, not a higher high, and you can see it change the direction and it is going down. So when the market change the pattern, we can expect the market change the direction. Here it's making higher high, but it didn't make here. You can see it go down, make a lower low. So here the market changed the pattern and we can expect the direction change, and you can see from a uptrend it changed to a downtrend here because the market is not making higher high. Okay, and also we know about the downtrend pattern. It was like this, right? So this is the low here, and this one is lower than this low, so we call this lower low. Here also lower low. This is the high, and this one is lower than this high, so we call this lower high. Lower high. So in a downtrend the market making lower low, you can see, and in an uptrend the market making higher high like this. So in a downtrend the market making lower low, and in an uptrend the market making higher high. And also here if the market change and it not again make a lower low, it go like this, here we can expect the market change the direction and turn to uptrend. Okay, so we should watch this. If the market not making lower low, it can change the direction, and we can expect the downtrend end here and the uptrend start from this level. Okay, and also in a downtrend you can see the market don't respect the previous support. You can see mostly it will broke here. You can see mostly this support the market don't respect, and mostly it will broke. Okay, so we talk about the yes,
how to find the entry points on the up and down trend patterns?
Entry points,
yeah,
with two reversal. Okay, let me show you. Okay, here you can see there is a reversal, right? And here there is a reversal, so we can draw a line, and this will be an entry point like this. There is a reversal here, there is a reversal. We can draw a line with these two reversal, and we can draw a trend line, entry points. In the future, when the market come to this level, we can trust here, and close at this level, we can trust here. Okay.
Those are the only entry points we'll find, like before it touched the line, we don't have another way to find points.
No, we need two reversal. Okay, we need two reversal to draw entry points.
No, yes, I know, but I mean, let me pick my pen here.
Okay, show me please.
For example, it made a reversal here. It reversed here, and it down, right?
Yes.
This way, is that somehow we can find entry points here, or we just should wait for it touch again and make lower option for reversal?
You mean continue with this downtrend? We can, or we need to wait for a reverse?
Continuing the downtrend, or for example, let's suppose before it touch here, we have another. Oh, my bad. Before it touch here, let's suppose the chart make this movement here and make a new top here, for example.
Yes.
If it's far away from the line, here I draw it close,
yes.
but let's suppose far away.
Yes.
For example,
if you
here we can trust it, or should wait for there?
No, if you have a strong level here, you can trust. Why not?
Oh, okay.
Okay. You are also trading in direction of the trend. You can see it touch here, and we can expect a downtrend. You can see this is in the direction of the trend, a lower option here, like this. Okay. So if you have a strong level here, also you can trust. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. So we talk about the double bottom pattern. We talk about the double top pattern, right? We can call this M pattern, we can call this W pattern, double bottom and double top. We talk about the head and shoulder, like this. We talk about the uptrend pattern. It moves like this in uptrend, and in downtrend it will move like this, right? So these are the pattern that we can trust, and let me show you some example here on this picture. Okay, so here you can see, let me show you here. Okay, here and here, right? Okay, so these are the morning star and evening star pattern. This one on the left, this is a morning star pattern, right? And here you can see the market didn't make a retracement candle, it directly go up here. But if you check here, this one, this is a evening star pattern. You can see the strong sellers also in the market, but you can see there is a retracement candle. The buyers will make at least one retracement candle, and on this one, this is also an evening star pattern. After the sellers, the buyers make a retracement candle. So that's why I told you we cannot trust directly. You can see mostly here 2 times it make a retracement candle, and 1 time it didn't make. So after this pattern, morning star pattern and evening star pattern, mostly we can expect a retracement, but we cannot trust, we cannot be sure that much, because these are the forex pattern. Okay, so this cannot work very well in binary. So you can see mostly here 2 times it made a retracement candle, and 1 time it didn't make it, directly continue here. Okay, here this is the uptrend pattern. So you can see the market is going up here, and the market making higher high, right? You can see the higher highs. So this is the uptrend, higher high, and we cannot trust this resistance in the middle. the market will break easily this resistance. We cannot trust this one. And if the market didn't make any higher high after this, if supposed to move like this again, that we can call this a uptrend, right? Making higher high. But if it didn't, if it move like this and make a low here, make a low, right? We can confirm that the uptrend end here and the downtrend is starting here. Why? Because it didn't make a higher high. It's supposed to go like this, but it didn't. You can see it reversed here and made a low. It means the market wanna continue and go down like this one here. Okay. Okay, here there is an example that changing the direction. You can see making the higher high, and here you can see if it's supposed to go like this, but it didn't. Here you can see it didn't go like this, it reversed here, and you can see it make a low here. It make a low here. It means the uptrend is end here. So the uptrend is end here and the downtrend will start. So we can expect a downtrend here, and you can see the market now making lows here. So it means the market changed the direction. Why? Because it didn't make a higher high. Till the market make higher high, we can expect this is an uptrend. But when it didn't, when it come down and make low, we can tell that the uptrend is end here and the downtrend is starting.
May I have ask you a question?
Yes.
Let's get back to the other picture.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we can see a lower high. My pen never comes at the first time I pick it. So here we have a lower high.
Yes.
I noticed many times the chart makes it like it's going higher high and
yes.
then lower highs.
Yes.
It doesn't go down. It gets back to go up again.
But here, let me show you. Okay. Here you cannot confirm that the trend is changing. Why? Because look at here. When it reverses here, did it make a low? No. It make a double bottom pattern and go up again, right? But here you can see when it come here, it didn't act like this. You can see it broke this level and make a low. Again it broke and make a low. I told you we can confirm that when the market make a low. Okay, you can see it make a low, but here did this one make a low like this? It didn't, right?
So we need to confirm both.
Yes.
Lower high and lower low as well.
Yes. When the downtrend will start when we saw a low here. So now we can tell that the downtrend will start here. Okay, clear?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome, very good. Okay, here this is a clear example about the double top pattern. You can see double top or M pattern here. So you can see the market come close here, a reversal. Again it come and we can see a seller's entry. Now we can trust and we can go for one candle seller's entry here, 1 minute here. So this is the double top pattern. When the market reverse here, you can expect a seller's candle after this one. Okay, when you saw the reversal, one candle, then you can expect a seller's candle on this candle, on this one. And as I told you, sometimes it will change the direction of the trend. You can see this market is going up, hit this level, make a double top, and you can see this one change the direction. You can see the market now start to go down. So it can change the direction also here if this level be a strong level. So this is the double top pattern. When the market reverse here, you saw this candle, you can go with the sellers at least for 1 minute. Here you can see for one candle, so you can go with the sellers for one candle here. So this is the M pattern, double top pattern. Okay, and this one, this picture, you can see this is the double bottom pattern. You can see the market hit here a buyer's entry, again it come down, again we are seeing a buyer's entry, so it will confirm us that this is a double bottom pattern. And you can see on the next candle we can go with the buyers here, and you can see a buyer's entry here. So you can use this point, this double bottom pattern and the double top pattern in the market, and these are good patterns. Okay, here a head and shoulder pattern. As I told you, the market hit this level, it reversed first shoulder, right? It broke, it come back here. So you can see this is the head, this is the first shoulder. We can expect the second shoulder here. So when we see the market close, yes?
Did you change the pictures?
Yes?
For me, frozen in the double top picture.
Okay, it froze, right? Okay. Okay, so let me explain again. You can see the market go down a buyer's entry right here from this support. Okay, you are seeing this picture?
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so the market closed at this support level. This is a support level. We are seeing a buyer's entry. Again, the market close, again a buyer. So now it confirms us that this is the double bottom pattern, the W. And after this candle on this one, you can go with the buyers for 1 minute, and you can see the buyers entry here. So this is the double bottom pattern here. After this candle, you can go with the buyers, and also in the double top pattern. Okay, on this one, this is the head and shoulder pattern that we talk about. You can see the market hit this resistance, a reversal, the first shoulder. It broke here, again it came back and closed at same resistance here. That we are seeing the first shoulder. So this is the first shoulder, this is the head. We can expect the second shoulder here. So you can see when the market close at this level here, you can see these buyers close exactly at the level. We can expect a seller's entry at least for 1 minute, and you can see this is a bearish candle because of the head and shoulder pattern here. Okay, and this one, this is about two rejection. You can see these two strong rejection here. Okay, two strong rejection in the market in this seller's candle. It means if there is no level here, if there is no level, we should always check the SNR, right? If there is no level here, these two strong rejection shows us the strong seller's pressure, and you can see with this point and the next level is far, right? The next level is far, there is a gap. So with these two strong rejection, we can place and go with the sellers if there is a gap. Don't place if there is any level. Okay, so if there is any level, we cannot trust. And also when we saw three strong rejection, what about this one? Here we cannot also trust. If we see three strong rejection like this, okay, like this, 1 2 3, three strong rejection, we cannot trust. From this level, the buyers can enter, the sellers can push the market to go up, to go down. But if we saw two strong rejection like this condition that I trade, the level is far, right? The level is here, and I saw two strong rejection from the sellers. So now we can trust and we can go with the sellers on the next candle.
So can you say again about the three rejections? I didn't get it.
Okay, okay.
I got the two, but I didn't get the three.
Okay, so if we have three rejection like this, okay, if we suppose we want trade after this one, okay, three strong rejection from the sellers. Here we cannot trust the sellers continue, okay. The buyers may enter here or the sellers may continue, so we cannot trust three strong rejection. But
even if that's no level here,
yes, they may enter, okay. Yes,
okay.
three strong rejection, the bars, it's a sign that the bars are ready to enter, okay. So if we saw three strong rejection, we should leave because it is 50-50. But when we saw two strong rejection, if there is no level near here, the level is far, we can go with the sellers, and you can see I placed here a lower option with this point, okay. So this was for today class. It was a little bit short class, but if you have any question about this topic, you can ask me.
Excuse, I have
Yes.
a question.
Yes.
How about if this candle was a bullish candle with a rejection like this?
No, we cannot. We cannot trust.
It should be same color, bearish.
Yes.
Two bearish or
yes.
two bullish.
Yes, right.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so do you have any question?
Can you show one more example of this one? Two rejection and
I will take a picture and send in group, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So
could you please get back to the double top picture?
Yes.
There
Okay.
about candlestick.
Okay.
Yes, here. So let's suppose this red candlestick here. Again, my pen didn't come. Let's suppose it was a small, very small candlestick here.
Which one? Okay. Yes, I saw.
Even if it's small, we can trust for the next one a lower option.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But it is better always to make a low, okay? It is better to always make a low if it be like this one also a weak one, but it make a low, then you can trust, right?
Okay. Another question.
Yes.
If this candlestick is a big one and reach down here like in this level here.
Okay.
So I still can trust it for a lower option, or that's a risk for a higher movement?
If there is no ranging, you can trust it will go down. But if you are seeing a ranging market, no, we cannot.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, and also I'm recording this session, so don't worry if you miss some part. I will send you after the training.
One last question,
yes.
Please.
Yes.
The head and shoulder, could you move to there, please?
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, here.
Yes. So in head and shoulder, soon as it touch the level, we already open the order.
Touch and close at the level. Close.
Yeah, yes. If it closes the order.
Yes.
So don't need to wait for this candlestick. So we place the order on this one. It's different than the top.
No. Yes, don't wait. Place here on this candle.
Okay.
Yes.
And one more order here is risky.
Yes.
Okay.
It may respect this level also here. This is risky.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, so if you don't have any question, we can end this session here.
How many classes left now?
Just one class.
And is that
tomorrow?
Yeah, okay. That's money management.
Yes, the good and bad market and money management and emotion tips.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, good night. Goodbye. 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 Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. So, can you hear my voice clearly, guys?
Yes, clearly.
Okay,
Yes,
very
sir.
good. Very good. Okay, so let's start the class. Please mute your mic, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so hello everyone and welcome to the final class. Today class is the final class. Okay, so we missed some topics, so first I will explain about those, and then I will talk about the money management and controlling the emotion. Okay, so one of those topic was the 5-second confirmation. What is the good 5-second confirmation and when you can use it? Okay, so at the strong SNR level that it was in first class and we talked about it, you can use the 5-second confirmation at the SNR levels. You cannot use in the middle of the trend. Okay, so you cannot use it in the middle of the trend. You need to use at the SNR levels. Okay, so let me show you what is the good 5-second confirmation. Okay, so let me bring here. So this is the 5-second, as you can see here. This is the 5-second chart, and a good 5-second confirmation is a candle with a medium body, not too weak and not too strong, like this one here. You can see like this one here. This is a medium candle, medium body here also, here also, here also, these red ones also, here, here. So these are the good and perfect conformation. Okay, and the bad conformation, you cannot take these as a conformation. You can see weak candle here. These are not conformation. We cannot take these as a conformation. So we can trust the medium candle with a medium body, not too weak and also not too strong. Okay, as I told you, very strong candle are sign of reversal, right? So after this, the market can reverse and close here. So we cannot trust very strong candles. We cannot trust so weak candle like here. We can trust the medium candle as a confirmation. Okay, so these are the medium candle, right? You can see these are good confirmation here, and we can trust this one here. But how we can use these? Let me show you. If suppose there is a support level, okay, this is a support level, we are ready to place a higher option. The market close at this level in 1 minute like this. Okay, the market close at the level and we are ready to place a higher option. So here, as I told you, when the market close at the level, you can trust and you can place your trade directly without taking any confirmation. But if you have doubt, if you are not sure about this trade, still you have some doubts what will happen, or you see the market is coming down in 1 minute, it is coming down like this, now you can wait and take a confirmation to be sure about your trades. So you see the market close at the level, you are not very sure, you need to open the 5-second chart and wait for a confirmation. So a red confirmation or green, you can see we have both confirmation here, right? We have red 5-second confirmation, it is a good confirmation, and we have the green one. So what we can do here, we have both. Yes, we want to place a higher option, right? It was a support level, the red candle closed like this, and we wanted to place a higher option. So we need to wait for a good green confirmation, a bullish confirmation. Why? Because we want to go with the buyers. This is a support level, not a resistance. So even we get a good confirmation from the sellers first, even we take this confirmation first, we cannot trust and we cannot go with the sellers. Why? Because this is a support level, a buyer's entry point. We are expecting buyers enter from this level, so we cannot trust this red confirmation. We need to wait for a buyer's confirmation, and you can see here. Then we take this good medium candle. This is a confirmation. We can open our trade here at this level, closing point of this confirmation, and mostly the market will close above this line here, above this closing point of the confirmation. Mostly the market close somewhere here, okay, above this line. So at the support level, even you got a bearish confirmation first, you cannot go with the sellers because we want to place a higher option. This is a buyer's entry, so we will wait for a good buyer's confirmation. If we didn't get, we leave the trade. It made the sellers just come, and we don't get any buyer's confirmation, so we leave the trade. We don't trade here, okay? But when you got the good bullish confirmation, you can trust, okay? And also, you know, we have 30 seconds to open the trade, right? We have 30 seconds to open our trade, so we have only 30 seconds to get a confirmation, right? So these are the 5 seconds. Okay, let me zoom in. Okay, so you can see, if we suppose the market close here, okay, the previous candle close here, and the next candle start from here, okay, so we have only 30 seconds to take a confirmation. We have only this much time to take a good confirmation, and if we couldn't find, we cannot trade. This is 1 minute candle, right? The candle will end here, it starts here, it will end here, and we have only 30 seconds to take a good confirmation. If you got a good confirmation here, don't open the trade. Why? Because we have only 30 seconds to take a confirmation, not more than that. So if you get a confirmation on this area after the 30-second purchase time, you cannot open the trade. Always remember this. You have only 30 seconds to take a confirmation. And also in the sellers area, if you take a good buyer's confirmation, can you go with buyers? No, because this is a resistance level. We are expecting a seller's entry, right? So we should wait for a seller's confirmation. And when we got the good confirmation, not a weak one like this, not a very strong one like this, a good and perfect confirmation like this, okay, a medium candle. So when we got our confirmation, we can open our trade here, and the market mostly will close below this line, mostly somewhere here. So this is the good confirmation and how you can trade. You can trade only at the SNR. Don't take a confirmation in the middle of the trend, because you will get a late entry and you may lose your trade easily. So this is the 5-second confirmation. And also about the news time strategy, I'm not recommend you about news time strategy, because you need to open 2 or 4 trades at the same time, and this is risky. If you done a mistake, you will lose 4 trades in a row, and I'm not recommend you. But you asked me to explain you, and I will explain you. But practice it. If it worked for you, then it's good. But if you don't have confidence, don't try it, because if you done a mistake, you will lose 4 trades in a row. Okay, so the news, you can check the news from here. Market analysis here, you can check the news from here. Okay, so you click here and you go here, Forex calendar. Let me show you here, Forex calendar, and you can see it show you the news time, when the news will happen in the market. And let me tell you, okay, so this one, you can see this one don't have the forecast and the previous. Let me show you what is my mean. So we don't know about this one. We should leave this type of news and search for another news. Let me find. Okay, this is also don't have. Okay, here you can see it have the forecast and it have the previous. You can see the forecast is smaller than this previous, right? It is lower than this. What is mean? If the forecast is lower than previous, the previous 1.5, the forecast 1.4, it means the forecast is lower than previous and the market will decrease. It will go down on this news time on 5 p.m. the market will go down. But which pair? Here you can see, if you check here, the CAD is repeating, right? You can see AUD CAD, USD CAD. So you can see GBP CAD. So CAD is repeating, right? So it means in CAD pairs, the price will decrease. It will go down. But you need to understand one point here. Let me show you, let me clear this one. You can see here CAD CHF, CAD JPY. Here you can see the major currency is CAD, right? Because it is first. In the first place is CAD. So this is the major currency. Okay? The forecast shows us the CAD will decrease. So the CAD CHF will decrease, the CAD JPY will decrease, but here the CAD is in second place, right? AUD CAD, the AUD is the major currency here. So here it will be the opposite. When the CAD is not the major currency, the price will, the act of the market will be opposite. So here AUD CAD will go up, not going down. So you need to understand this one. You can see the news tell us the CAD, right? It is about the CAD because it is repeating. It telling us the CAD will decrease, will fall down. Why? Because the forecast is negative. It is lower than previous. So the CAD will fall. But on the price, that CAD is in the major currency. Okay, like CAD CHF. CAD is in the first place, right? So it means it is the major currency and the price will go down on this pair. Okay, but when the CAD is in second place, right, like AUD CAD, it is in second place, so it will be opposite. When the CAD is in second place, the price will go up. And always look for this one that have the previous and forecast, because you know the price will go up or down. If suppose the forecast be higher, like if suppose here it be 1.8, the forecast is higher, right? So the CAD will go higher. The CAD, it is about the CAD, it will go higher. But in the pairs that CAD is measure, it will go higher. But when the CAD is second place, it will fall down. So this is opposite, and always you need to check and understand about this. So let me show you example. I don't recommend you to trade in the news without any practice. It is dangerous, because I will show you now, if you make a mistake, you will lose 4 trades in a row. Okay, so let me bring Okay, so here, as you can see, let me show you. So here you can see I open the market analysis, the forex calendar here, and you can see there is a news at the 5 p.m. here. So I'm checking the news. Okay, so here you can see the forecast is higher than previous, right? It is green, it is positive. It means the price will go up. But in which currency? So let's see which currency is repeating here. You can see here USD is repeating on every pair, right? You can see the USD here. So this news is about the USD, and the forecast telling us the price will go up in USD, but as we all know, it will not go up in every pair, just in pair that USD is in major currency in the first place. Here it will go up, right? But in Euro USD it will go up? No. Why? Because the USD in second place, it will go down. So always check this, and it is important, so don't make a mistake. Okay,
those green and red numbers there doesn't mean anything about, like, in the Euro USD it's plus 0.05%. Doesn't it mean the price will go up? Is not a prediction here?
this one?
Yeah.
No, I will show you now. Okay, I will show you.
So I have a question here. When you are
Yes.
saying it goes up or down,
Yes.
does that mean the major trend of that pair would be in the up side, and the major trend, if it's will go down, so the major trend of that pair would be down?
No, we don't check the measure time, we don't check any level. I will show you here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I will show you right now. Just wait a second. Okay, so here the forecast was for USD, right? So we open 4 chart with USD currency. You can see 4 chart with USD, and the news was in 5 p.m. You can see we have just 30 seconds left. We trade exact at the news time. It was in 5 p.m. so we trade in 5 p.m. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, so you can see the forecast for USD was positive, right? The forecast was green. It means the USD will go up. But here you can see the USD on these 2 above charts, you can see it is in second place, right? So here it will go down, and here you can see the USD is in the major currency. Here also it is here. So these 2 will go up. Okay, so when it is in first place, the forecast, and it is right, everything is right, the USD forecast is going up, so when it is in the first place it will go up, no problem. But when it is in second place, it will be opposite. The forecast saying it will go up, but when it is in second place it will go down. So let me show you. Okay, so here you can see now, you can see we are trading exactly at the news time. It was 5 p.m. right? You can see exact time, and here we are expecting the price will go up, right? And here we are expecting it will go down. So we open the 5 second. You can see I'm open the 5 second on all of this chart, and we are waiting for what? A good 5 second confirmation. So here the price will go down, so we need a red confirmation, a red good confirmation here also. But here we are expecting the price will go up, so we need a good green confirmation here. So let me show you my confirmation here. So you can see here I'm waiting for a green confirmation. Okay, so here you can see here I got my green confirmation, here I got my good green confirmation, so I'm placing the higher option. Okay, but here you can see this is not a good confirmation I placed directly, so you need to wait for a good confirmation like this one at least. Okay, a medium candle, it is not that strong, so this is not a good confirmation, but I place my trade directly here. But here you can see I'm waiting for a good confirmation. Okay, so let me play the video. You can see I'm waiting here to get a good confirmation. Always place your trade with a good confirmation. So here you can see I got the confirmation, I place my trade here. So let me show you the result here. Okay, you can see mostly you will win all of these, like here sometimes you will win 3 and 1 loss, but if you done a mistake, you will lose all this trade, and it is so dangerous. That's why I'm not recommend you this strategy, but you can practice this one in demo. If it worked for you and if you feel confidence on this strategy, you can try it. But if you are not, I don't recommend you. It is not a good one, because if you done a mistake, you will lose 4 trades in a row. And you can see when I got my confirmation here you can see I place my trade here, I place directly. It is not a good confirmation here, but I press directly. Always wait a good confirmation, and here also. So this is the news strategy. You was asking me about it, and I show you here. Okay, okay, and let's talk about the good and bad market. The good and bad market, it is so important. Why? Because you know all the points. Okay, you know SNR, you know everything very well, but sometimes you are just making losing trade. You are trading and you get so many loss and you don't know the reason. It is about the market. Sometimes the market is very bad and you need to leave the market. Don't trade on bad markets. So what is the bad market? Let me show you here. So you can see the bad market signs. It is very long rejection. Very long rejection. It is that sign that the market is bad and you shouldn't trade on this type of market. So very long rejection, long wicks. It is sign that the market is bad and you should leave. Okay, another sign, very weak candle. You can see here so many doji and so many spinning top here. So this is the sign that the market is bad. So many weak candles, so many spinning top, and so many doji candle. This is the sign that the market is bad. And also when you are not sure about the level, you can see these wick make the level area so big, right? You can see you don't know where is the level exactly. So when you are confused about your level, you should leave the market. When you are seeing so many level, when you are seeing big areas with the level, like here you can see these wick make the area very long, right? Very big. So when you are not sure about your levels, just leave the market and change the chart, because this is a bad market and you cannot trust. And also when the market is in high volatility, is going so fast, like here you want to place your trade like here, but the market go very fast like here, and your trade open here. So the fast market, high volatility, just ignore this type of market. These are bad market signs. So let me repeat it again. So many wicks, long shadow, long rejections, so many wick candle, so many spinning top and doji candle. When you are not sure about your levels, so many levels with so big area, and also the market fast move so fast. So these are the sign that the market is bad. And what is the good market? You can see the good market have normal candle, normal movement. You can tell clearly this is a level, this is a level, right? The level are clear, and you can see these candle, these don't have any very strong, very long shadow, and not that much weak candle. You can see this body are good. So this is a good market. You can see momentum, it making momentums. So these are that sign the market is good, and you should trade on this market, and don't try to trade on bad market, because you will get so many losses. The bad market are so dangerous, so you should leave those market and ignore. Okay, so these are about the bad market, and let's talk about the money management and emotion controlling now. So as you all know, the controlling your emotion and money management is very important in trading. Without these, you cannot be in profit, right? So these are so important. So you should trade first in demo accounts, okay? So don't go in real directly. I don't recommend you to go in real now. Place your trades in demo accounts, because you need some practice, okay? You will do mistakes, okay? It is common. At the first also you will do so much mistakes. So these are common. You will do some mistakes. It is normal. But it's better to done your mistakes in demo accounts, and don't try to trade with real account now, because you will do some mistakes, and it's better it be demo account, fake money, right? And also about the trading in demo, place 5 to 15 trade per day, not more than this. 5 to 15 trade, it is good, it is enough to learn, and also to reaching your daily target, right? So this is good, 5 to 15 trade. Don't go for 100 trade in a day. People, you can see people, some people go for 100, for 1,000 trades in a day, and they just trading randomly without thinking about the reason. They just want to place the trade, and it is wrong. Do less trade, but with analysis. Analyze your trade, why you are placing this trade, why you win here, why you lost here. Analyze your trade, and always take less trade, okay? So this is so important. Don't go for 100 trade in a day, and also practice only for 1 or 2 hours in a day. Don't go for 8 hours, for 10 hours. You will addictive to trading, and you cannot leave the chart. Okay, so trust me, 5 to 15 trade is enough. 1 to 2 hours, this is enough, and you will learn very good with this time, with these trades. And always analyze your trade, okay? And also another thing, make your demo account like your real account that you want to have in future. So if suppose you wanna invest $100 in your real account in future, make your demo account like your real account in future. Make your demo account $100, okay? Some people in demo account placing 20,000 trades, 10,000. So this is not right. When they go to real and when see this less amount, they have to trade with $3, right? $3 to $5. So when they are seeing this, they're coming from 10,000 trades and they see $3, $5, so they cannot work with this small amount, and they wanna just place more and higher amount, and it will be so risky. So always remember this point. Also use less amount in demo. Also make your demo like real. I always say trade in demo like real and trade in real like demo. Okay, so this is important. And also don't be in rush. You need some practice, you need some time, you need some experience, then you will be in profit. Don't be in rush, right? You need some time to learn the points, some time to practice. And please don't be in rush. Don't go after this course directly in real. Stay in demo and practice till you get some experience, then you can go in real with confidence. Okay, so till you get confidence, stay in demo, and when you feel the confidence, you can go and trade in real. Okay, so when you done the practice in demo, when you feel confidence, when you reach more than 70% of winning ratio, and it is not just with one day you reach this. Okay, it is not like this in one day you reach 70% and you go in real directly. No, you need to get this same result at least for 10 days. Okay, almost same result at least for 10 days. So don't think with just one day you got this result, okay, let's go in real. No, you need to practice and get this good result at least for 1 week, 10 days, then you can go in real. Okay, so when you go in real account, invest 3% of your capital. Okay, so don't place higher amount trade. 3%. If you have $100 in your real account, place $3. Okay, why? Because if you have $100 and place $30 trades, okay, if you lose 2 trades, you will lose $60. And compare that to that this $100, $60 is very huge amount, right? You will get emotion, and emotion will make it worse. So $60 loss from this $100 account, it is so much, and recover this amount also is so hard, right? It is $60, 60% of your account. But if you have $100, you are trading with 3%, $3. If you lose 2 trades, what will happen? You will lose only $6, right? So compared to this $100, $6 is nothing. It is so a small amount. You won't get any emotion, and if you want to recover it, you can recover easily, right? $6, it is not the huge amount, but $60, it is huge amount. You will get emotion, and recovering this amount will be hard for you. So always remember, trade with 3% of your account, and the daily target will be 10% of your capital. Okay, so 10% is easy to reach, right? If you have $100, trade with $3, daily target $10, and you can see this target is easy. You can easily reach this one. But if you make your target bigger, like 100%, sometimes you may reach the target, right? But mostly it is hard, and your emotion will come, and you cannot trade with a good knowledge and logically, right? You will trade with emotion, with big amounts. So always remember this point: trade with 3%, daily target 10%. These are the good.
So,
yes.
Yeah, may I ask a question here, please?
Yes.
Yeah, when you are saying we have to invest around 3% from our capital. So let's say, for an example, on first day, I reached my daily target, which is 10%. So my account now is 110. Then next day, shall I, in the next day, when I start to do the trading, so my trade would be as well 3% from the total capital plus the profit, or only the capital?
It is your wish. It is your wish. If you want to compound your trades, compound your account, then you need trade to 3% of your $110. Okay, but if you want to stay with some strict rules, withdraw the extra $10. Okay, withdraw the $10 and start again with $100. Okay, so it is your wish. If you want to compound, you can just keep going, and if you don't want, you can withdraw your extra money.
Okay, got you.
Okay, very good. Okay, and also another thing, when you got 2 or 3 losing trade in a row, continuous 2 loss or 3 loss, stop trading at least for 1 hour. Why? What is mean? When you are getting 2 or 3 continuous loss, it means the market don't respect your strategy, or you are not in a good mood now to trade. Okay, so it means 2 things: the market don't respect your strategy, or you are not in a good mood. So leave the market at least for 1 hour and come back later. Okay, don't try to keep trading, because you will lose more and more. So just stop, close the program, and go and come back later. Don't stay in the market, because you will lose more and more. And when you reach your daily target, stop the trading. Don't go for higher amount, don't go for higher daily target. When you reach your daily target, stop trading. Just go and enjoy your life. Don't stay in the market, because it is risky. You may get overconfidence. Okay, and overconfidence also, it is so dangerous. Some traders, they win 2, 3, 4, 5 trades in a row, and they are getting overconfidence. They are increasing the investing amount, and with 1 loss they will lose the money, they will lose their confidence, and they will lose everything. So it is so dangerous. Don't get overconfidence. Always follow your rules, and you will be in profit. Okay, so guys, this was about the final class. So if you have any question, you can ask me.
Yeah, I have a question here regarding the investment and the amount of trade. So here, I'm based in Egypt, and
yes,
we heard a lot from fruit traders in country here that they had the Olymp trade, for example, or IQ option. They blocked their account.
Yes.
And they couldn't withdraw their profits. I don't know if there is any kind of bad trading styles could lead us to reach and get our account blocked. Do you have any experience?
If you use bots, they will block your account.
I'm not saying bot, but for an example, when one of the folks, I have one of my friends who's a pro trader.
Yes.
And he used to do a lot of compound trading with very small amount and reach a very high volume of profit. And out of the sudden, he couldn't withdraw his profits. And when he contacted the customer service, they told him that because he's investing more than 10% than his capital, and this is why they blocked his account, and he couldn't withdraw. So he shifted from IQ option to Olymp trade.
Yes.
To continue trading. So I don't know if you faced something like that before, or you have someone had the same negative experience as well.
No, I never.
I'm just asking.
Yes, I know. No, I never faced
Yeah.
this problem, but I don't know about this. I don't know they block or not. I never get any problem, and I didn't hear from anybody about this. Okay, so I don't know. I didn't face any problem till now. But
Okay.
but always trade with a small amount. Okay, as I told you, 3%. And if you want to increase your trade size, increase by time. Don't make $10 to $1,000 in one day. Okay, they may review your account, and if you're breaking a rule, they may block you. Okay, so increase your trade by time. It will be good. Yes.
How much you said your friend made, bro? They blocked him? How in percentage or money? How was that?
So I've seen he was doing around $9,000 a week.
But you said something about 10% over something. What is that?
Yeah, so that was mainly an LM trade. One of my colleagues, he used to trade by more than 10% from his investing capital, and the customer service told him that he's taking a lot of risk, and this is why they blocked his account, and even they dropped the profit for all pairs. It's reached around 20% across all the pairs.
Wow.
So
10%
and 10% of your capital, your total balance. Yeah, total balance. So they told him he's doing many trades more than 10% of his total balance, which is too risky, and this is why they blocked his account.
Okay, gotcha.
IQ options, they don't have that kind of restrictions.
Yeah, that was mainly an LM trade experience.
In IQ option, they don't have any restrictions like that.
Okay, guys, so please keep this discussion in group, and please also send me your Gmail that you are logging YouTube with that. I will send the course in 1 or 2 hours later. So please send me your Gmail address. Okay, and also I will send you the course. Please watch it again carefully and practice. And if you have any question, you can ask from me, or you can ask in a group. The people in the group will help you. So don't worry. We will clear all your doubts. Okay? So don't worry.
Teacher, can you tell us about the breakout strategy? I think you put in your list. You said
breakout.
About it. Breakout strategy.
Yes, I told you 70% of the breakouts are fake. Okay, so 70% the breakouts are fake, and also I show you when you are in level, right?
But isn't it any kind of specific condition for the breakouts, or any breakout you can consider like that?
No, any breakout the market can reverse 70%, but you can be more sure with this condition. Let me tell you, if the market broke a level, okay, and you saw a rejection, this rejection give you more confidence that the market wanna reverse. And if this candle that broke the level close at a level, then you can be more sure, and you can be trustier and place for a reversal. Okay, so but 70% of the breakouts are fake, and the market will mostly reverse.
Is there any kind of amount of the candle to break out? Like, let's suppose it's break out a lot like that, or if they break out the half of the size,
no,
or
there is
if they break out just a tip of the candle.
No difference. If it's break just a little, it will be also a breakout like this. Okay,
and even like this big one as well, same thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so please send me your Gmail right now that you are logging in YouTube with that, and I will send you the course. Okay. Okay, so
all right.
Okay, so goodbye everyone. Good night.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Goodbye. You're welcome. Good night everyone. Good night. Goodbye.
Good night. Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.